A planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark.
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 18 of A Star-Crossed Alliance. Things are a little different. You're going to notice that things are going to be a little bit improved, a little bit in process, and a little bit cleaner, hopefully. Hello, hello, welcome. Hello, Renova. Hello, Kohaku. Hello, Chess. Hello, Quinn. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. We are going to get into it very, very shortly. Let me just get the music back up and running. But yes, things are going to be a little different. There's going to be some future tweaks, but right now, this is where we're at. So keep your eyes and ears open for new alerts and new sounds and new fun things that you guys can mess with. Take it away, DM.
All right. As always, character PNGs are provided and drawn and colored by the lovely and talented Precious Angel Wings. Assets and tokens are by myself or purchased from Venatru, as well as through Owlbear Rodeo, which is the program we run our sessions on. So I do not represent any of these guys. I just like to give a little bit of a shout out to them because I utilize their stuff. And it does make tabletop DMing a heck of a lot easier. But anything else, I'm just, I'm doodling up on GIMP and, working my way through as much as possible. And slowly you're going to, see more and more of my artwork being added in. But at this point in time, most of the maps and the assets that are coming up on the maps are going to be mostly generated by myself. So feel free to, point out any flaws or anything like that. Because, that's how you improve as an artist. Although, it's supposed to be constructive criticism, I suppose. I am rambling. I'm going to have another sip of coffee, and then I'm going to get right into this. Thank you for your patience, by the way, my lovely crew.
Of course.
So where was I? Oh, right. The beginning of this session. Last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance. Having taken stock of their newly acquired supplies, the crew then shifts their focus to the possible trove of information they can gain from the rescued leader cast, Rickred Till. The landed leader is thankful in their own verbose, if albeit stuck-up manner, but the high self-opinion comes from being a individual that has achieved their position through their own power. Though Zip and Vizier's conversation with the landed leader, they gain valuable information. Most importantly is that Zip's elder sister, Civ, is alive and also formulating a resistance.
Wait, sister? When did this happen?
While they were talking in Bakishkik.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, see, when they talk in the alien language, I totally just zone out.
No, I mean, that's fine. You don't speak it.
I didn't remember that either, Pa, so you're not alone.
I also didn't, and I can hear them.
He's like, I can understand him and I missed that. But
I really must be zoning out or something.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
what's going on?
I'm glad I picked that up on the recap at least.
and I thought I was the one that was tired.
Oh yeah.
Can you repeat it again? Actually, let me just
Yeah,
make
just
sure I
just
got
one more
that out of
time.
the
Just
way.
one more time.
Yes. Through Zip and through Zip and Vizier's conversation with the landed leader, they gained valuable information. Most importantly is that Zip's elder sister, Civ, is alive and also formulating a resistance. Rickard Till offers his thanks in a more material manner as well, promising a sizable reward for his rescue. He also promises that traveling through his demesnes will be no issue and that they may move freely without issue from his followers. The captives, on the other hand, are far more suspicious of the crew, both expecting to be beaten, tortured, killed, and possibly asked a question or two somewhere in between. With the aid of Wilhelm acting as impromptu translator and go-between, Honatra and Wayleg convinced them to talk, using far more carrot than stick. The Trill captives are not very much used to the human treatment they receive. And
Oh
while
no.
already.
Quinn has redeemed the stars align?
I will make sure to add
Ooh.
a terrible additional or possibly awesome additional thing. You guys will
Look
just
at that
have to find out
notification
when
thing.
it happens.
That's cool.
Thank you.
And while some information flows, they quickly reach an impasse where the Trill were more terrified of their own possible answers than any foreseen threat of their captors. The larger of the two makes a decision and reveals the truth, dooming themselves, but hoping to aid his own species. While they are invaders, they are not doing it of their own volition. They are controlled under the threat of a terrible end should they disobey. The larger of the two tells them the name of their master's species, a group known as the Scalarians, and then promptly and messily dies. Moving further south and discovering yet another aether chemical dump, as well as a vacant Bakishkik village, completely picked clean, with an almost poetic bit of timing and appropriate expenditure from the audience, the humidity finally turns into a heavy rain. Moving south yet again, they begin to hike up one of the first major inclines, as the second aether font seems to be nestled high atop one of the only peaks the humans have spotted on this island. While nothing to compare to the giant mountain ranges the humans are used to, it is still an uphill hike in the rain, both ways. Growing tired, the crew luckily notice a large cave, large enough to hold even their armatures and Vakon, and the cave extends deeper within, but through a chasm that the very same massive mechs and monsters cannot squeeze through. They weigh their options on exploring the cave while setting up to camp for the rest of the time, but first, they crack open the cache of human Mistech firearms, finding a mix-and-match Build-A-Boom stick. Will they delve into the depths? Will they capture the second aether font before their armatures run out of fuel? Who are these Scalarian masters of the Trill, and what does it mean for the future of Steve and their people? Find out on a star-crossed alliance. So, I'm going to go over a couple of things real quick before handing tuning the camera over to you guys, which is just Zip will not be participating in this game. He should be back either next game or the game afterwards. To explain that away, Zip, after the recent goings on and the bevy of new materials, and he notes that someone needs to pass on the various messages. While Citrine's character, Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard, had offered to make a trek back to Wayland's Bakishkik village, where the gift is said to be arriving, Zip instead volunteers to do so, trying to put a better foot forward in regards to this and to be taking more of an active role in this. He also, to alleviate any concerns, mainly from Vizier, does note that it would be easier for him as he can occultate himself for the entire venture without issue, and it would only take him a full day to arrive back at base. even carrying the various sunbirds. So, Vizier, do you have any protestations against this course of action?
My only requirement is that he keeps the occultation on at all times.
Okay. So,
Until he is safely returned.
So that should be no issue for him. You, on the other hand, will be ordered to remain with the humans and aid them as necessary.
Of course.
You can hear the tired in his voice.
In whose voice?
The why me?
Oh, Vizier, yeah.
Yes. Now, from there, we're going to go on to a comment and some questions. So the comment is Phoenix Vanguard.
Comment, quick, duck and cover.
It's like, yes, it says, rains from the sky. But yes, Phoenix Vanguard and Wilhelm actually have and possess the ability to assemble the various build-a-boomstick pieces together into functioning weapons right here. That's the comment.
Ooh.
So the question is, are you going to do so? And if so, what are you going to build and who gets what?
Well, I think that I don't think we ever decided, did we?
No, we did not.
Decide
One of those
what?
things that are like, yeah, we'll figure it out in between, and then we didn't.
And then we
so.
never did.
What are we
I never
figuring
even
out?
thought about it for a second. The weapons, like who gets them and how we're going to assemble them. Remember,
Oh.
we had a bunch of stuff that we found.
Oh yeah, I lost interest when I found out I couldn't utilize all of them, but that's fine.
Yeah, you could only
could
utilize
utilize
2 out of the 3.
Hey, at least one out of the
Yeah.
3 doesn't give you your character
So-
an essential crisis.
True. Oh yes, Wilhelm, you just stop existing when you hold this item. Here, hold this item. Where is it? Wait. Where is it? There we
There we
go.
But you wouldn't even hear it. It would just be a silent scream.
Oh, it's so sad still.
Yep.
I have no
Oh.
mouth, yet I must scream.
Yet I can't hear my own scream.
But yes. So, to go over them, the 3 gun stocks. So the baseline weapons are a massively oversized single-shot officer's pistol, a even more massive, what is going to be called a Radcliffe revolver. The best way I can describe what this thing looks like is if the Nerf Maverick was an actual gun that fired darts, or in this case, plasma shots, the size or used a bullet that big.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
And then finally is a rifle with an obscenely long range and a built-in night sight scope. From there, the powers that exist. Thank you very much, by the way.
Oh,
the
got it.
Yes, yeah. The powers that exist for this are a aether bond plate along with a corrosive effect. That ability could only really be utilized by Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard, but that, if put on any one of those weapons, would mean that any shot that is performed would linger and continue to perform damage for a period of time.
Oh.
It would also allow him to perform the same thing that he can do with his sword, which is utilize his the focus points that he produces. Instead of boosting his sword for attacks, damages, and extra attacks, he could boost the gun for attacks, damage, and extra attacks. The next one is a non-damaging, so it causes no damage. However, it is an AoE knockdown effect. So a big old get down on the ground. And then finally is the existential crisis plate.
Mm-hmm.
The one that boosts accuracy, as well as ignoring any aether or thaumic abilities that provide bonuses to defense or armor. And of course, the ultra silence.
Ultra silence. Indeed.
Yeah.
For those that don't understand what this is, unlike a silencer, which is really a suppressor, this is an actual silencer. If this is activated, the gun makes no noise. Picking up the gun and racking it makes no noise. Firing the gun makes no noise. The shot makes no noise. The impact of the shot makes no noise. The person shot makes no noise for a brief period of time, or possibly forever, depending on how well they were shot.
My goodness.
Picking this gun up and bonking someone on the head with it makes no noise.
The ultimate stealth weapon.
Actually is, though.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, those are the combinations of effects and firearms. From there, the remainder of them are what items go in to power them. The ultra silence one will require any of the effects that are there. The ultra silence one cannot use the kinetic charge. Yes, stealth bayonet is indeed a thing.
Ooh.
I see you, Ruben. I approve. But yes, but that's where we're at. So you guys, if you'd like to discuss that amongst yourselves, and while you were doing that, I'm going to go to Vizier and go, hey, Vizier, quick question here. So for Vizier, are you going to take your time during this brief reprieve that you have to change your etheric attunement from the shotel to the spear?
I am.
All right.
So I'm going to don the heavy armor, and I'm going to attune to the spear.
Okay, very good. So I've just put into chat the full stats of the attuned spear. So that way also the audience can read this. This is an attuned spear, and with your stat line, it would have a MAT of 5, a damage value of 6 or 8, depending on one-handed or two-handed, and it has the attuned ability of balanced. So this allows the wielder to use either hand weapon or great weapon as a skill, which normally is just, okay, that's very cool, but for a small species such as Vizier and Zip or any other Bakishkik, they actually have a racial penalty that they cannot wield great weapons. This balance property actually allows them to wield this particular weapon because it can also count as a hand weapon. It also has the fun ability of +2 to attack rolls when charging two-handed.
Okay.
All right. And as for the armor you actually have, hold on, I will pull that up. But the overall stat line on it is a -1 to speed, a -3 to defense, and a +9 to armor. However, you have a load bearing, so you get to ignore 1 point of speed and defense penalty, meaning it's only a -2 to defense and no penalty to speed for you to wear it.
Excellent. Okay.
Moment. And if you would like to write down what the name of this is.
And where did this weapon come from? Was this one of the Bakishkik
Yes.
storage things that they
Yes.
found? Okay.
Yes. These are
Yes.
there was a weapon, an armor, and a shield that were available from the Bakishkik cache.
Gotcha.
Go. And as for the armor is a Bakishkik Grand Cavalry plate. So this is a Bakishkik species special armor. Most armor, heavy armor, normally is a -1, -2, +8. This is a -1, -3, +9. So this is heavier than full plate, as it is meant to be a cavalry plate.
Oh boy.
So, For those that would like to actually know what this looks like, this is a full, effectively a BioBeast undersuit, full BioBeast leather strapping and everything of that sort, creating almost a lattice work of leather crisscrossing over the entirety of the body, allowing full movement, but still leaving a gap in between to allow moisture to go through so they do not suffocate underneath. It actually also has a way for him to produce and to allow his shoulder flaps to come out so he can still continue to either express emotion or give orders at a great distance. But from there, the actual plating on it is the bull shell. But that's not all. While it is that fibrous and almost, it's the best way to describe the material that the bull shell is. The best way I can describe it is similar to a fingernail but thicker. So is how that bull shell has it's got that little bit of bend to it. It's got a very nice springiness to it. However, this has been treated and has been coated in that same opaline material that most of the finer Bakishkic structures are. So this entire armor that Vizier is wearing is a vibrant mother of pearl, looking almost like he's wearing armor made out of opal.
Ooh.
Pretty.
So from there are a selection of bioluminescent sashes and accoutrements that can be put on so that if he does not wish to have his two flaps on the outside, they can still be under, and these will reflect the colors that he would normally have. And instead, these sashes, these ruffles, these things of that sort, even if you would like, there is a helm crest that can be put on. These will match the colorations as he changes these colors.
Ooh.
With the other added effect or penalty or bonuses, it glows in the dark.
Gotta love glow in the dark.
I'm a lantern.
I'm a lantern.
Almost a beacon.
Just like that Pokemon.
It makes it excellent for him not only to be visible, which is an important thing for a frontline officer, it also means that he is visible underwater.
True.
As they are a amphibious species capable of both aquatic and land-based combat, this means that he can still be seen and give orders even underwater.
The planet does not get dark necessarily. It stays perpetually dusk.
Yes, this planet is much smaller than Earth. An average night to day cycle, yes, that is correct. There is no day or night cycle because it's such a small planet and it spins so fast that the time between dawn and dusk here, it's only a 3-hour cycle. So a full day of a full rotation is only 3 hours. So there is very little actual time of night. And as it has a perpetual cloud cover and such an intense magnosphere, even during nighttime per se, there is the St. Elmo's fire or the Aurora Borealis is constantly visible over the entire planet. So it never truly gets dark.
Fascinating.
So if you actually take a look at our nameplates, imagine the majority of the day is going to look like the background of our nameplates.
Few thing I know.
But yes, have you guys thought about anything to do with the firearms at this point in time?
Well,
Have I had a
have
thought?
one.
No, absolutely not.
I've had one thought.
What's your
Is
one
that
thought?
I should absolutely not get the silenced one.
Absolutely. And I should absolutely get one that I know how to use.
I feel like the knockdown one would be good on Honatra.
Waylon's not going to totally suggest that maybe, since he's a really good shot with pistols, he should get both the pistols.
Is Waylon in the background making grabby hands?
No, not with his hands. You could see, if he wasn't wearing a mask, you could see it with his eyes.
The big please eyes. Hold on, let me drop some of those emotes in here.
Although
I
he
got them.
can't, because he's not gifted, he can't utilize any of those plates, correct?
Incorrect. The only
Pistol
one that
one.
he cannot utilize is the bond plate.
Ah.
Any of those other effects could be utilized by anyone. Even Vizier, if someone trained him to use a firearm, would be able to utilize one of those.
Cool. Must resist teaching Vizier how to gun. So, Vizier,
If you
would
had
like
a gun, that means less gun for you.
No.
You sure? Guns
Yes.
are fun and cool. All the cool the kids are doing guns.
All of
I'm
them,
just-
you say.
All I am seeing is the storm drain with Waylon in there, just going, everybody guns down here. We all gun down here.
Yes.
Yes, you are correct, Ruben. That would be an interplanetary no-no, at least for the time being. But at the same time, and one of the things that Waylon and Phoenix have very often stated is, it will be a no-no once they're caught.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not a problem yet, then.
Is anyone
Clearly.
a snitch?
Clearly. Oh my.
If anybody snitches, that'll be a problem.
Mm.
You know what they say about
No.
snitches?
You know what they say about snitches? They're really hard to catch.
True. I got that. I got that joke. That was a good joke.
Mm.
Don't worry,
Oh,
it
it just-
didn't
sorry,
fall
I
on
thought-
deaf ears. It just took
Thank
them a
you.
little longer, but I got
Yes.
it.
Yes. Don't worry. I received what you were putting down. You know, a couple points to Gryffindor, I suppose.
Yes, indeed.
Good.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? What? Who wants a weapon? Who needs a weapon, actually?
Well, I don't need a weapon. Honatra should probably upgrade her weapon to one that won't dislocate my shoulder when I fire it.
I am not getting rid of that weapon.
You can have two
So-
weapons.
I
So
have
just-
2 weapons. Actually, I technically have 3. If you want to get real technical, I have 4 because I have 2 fists.
I mean, of anyone here, I believe I have the most weapons.
That is
I have a
true.
I have a sword, 2 guns.
But I only have 2 slots in my ranged weapons, so I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to put the 3rd one.
a dagger, a spear, which I use for fishing.
I'm not over there
That's a good
going, I
question.
got a
Where did they
different kind of
go?
gun show for you.
Yep. Flex. Give me a
Keep it
round, I'll be
bigger.
good.
But yeah. I mean, giving Waylon anything silenced is probably scary.
So what were the 2 that I can use?
You could technically use any gun. The effects that you could use are the AoE knockdown or the silenced effect.
Oh, why not give me more knockdown and knockout abilities? I'm fine with that.
I was thinking that'd be good because you're usually in the front line.
Yep. That's
Maybe
where I
you
should be.
wouldn't, like, die. Or get knocked down.
Me?
Yeah.
They were all
Again.
knocked down.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
It'll take a lot of
Thank you for
damage.
tough thumping there.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Get knocked down, but I get
All
up
right.
again.
Although Wayland last time was the one who nearly was near
Yeah.
death last time, so
Yeah. Listen, I've only almost been down twice, okay?
All right. So what I'm hearing is, so please correct me if I'm wrong. At least for the the effects, is Phoenix is going to hold on to the one that he's literally the only person that can utilize, which is the acid and I shoot better and hit harder gun effect. Waylon is probably going to end up getting the silencing ability, while Honatra is getting the knockdown effect ability.
Sounds correct to me.
I think that sounds
All right,
good.
so the next question is, who's getting what gun frame?
Gun frame?
The
Yeah.
the shooty blam blam part of it.
Oh.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Which
Well,
is
nobody can
the
use
rifle,
right?
the single shot pistol, or the biggest revolver.
I can only
If we don't
utilize a
have
pistol.
rifle skills, do we like have a penalty or something? We try to
If
use
you
it?
do not, then you simply use your poise.
Your poise?
Yes, your POI.
It's in your second stat block.
Oh.
Mine's
That's not terrible.
garbage.
My poise is 4.
So even if you were to utilize a rifle, you would hold on. I'm actually going to just to be certain, because I have occasionally been far too nice as a DM in regards. I do want to check the rules, but while that's going on, other than that, even though Zip will be leaving, I'm going to be having Zip heading back to base, carrying most of the reagents, but not the actual finished products. So,
Okay.
just to let you know, the party, please also decide. I'm going to assume Vizier is going to be the one holding on to them. That has the alchemical restoratives, the aether chemical restoratives.
Okay.
That's like a good idea.
All right.
Yeah.
As well as the couple of other ones, which I believe was Supple Shell, and there was one other. Waylon, I believe you actually have it listed down somewhere.
The reagents?
No, not the reagents. The finished product stuff.
Okay.
Double shell
uh,
and antitoxin.
Yes, antitoxin. Yes.
Mhm.
Because let's be honest, I really think Vizier's going to look at the the thing that helps cure poisoning, and then looks at Waylon.
Downloading.
Yes.
Oh, thanks for the head pads. I need to move that.
I mean, technically, my poise is really good.
I think it more means who would be more effective to have.
Mm-hmm.
You, the one who drinks our poison,
It's
True. Very
It's
true.
true.
Yeah,
Literally
you-
true.
yeah.
or me, the one who flees its presence.
I
So I'm
mean,
gonna write that.
yeah. I mean, I should
Teach Vizier
be
how to use a
fine.
rifle.
All right. So unfortunately, military skills cannot be used without appropriate training.
Okay.
So I do
Okay.
apologize.
That makes
is
sense. So
good.
nobody can use it then.
Nope.
So perhaps we sell it.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
sell it back to the ship.
Correct.
Yeah. Unless somebody wants to like
Yeah.
learn it later.
We definitely need the money that we can get for more ammo, since some of us are reliant on range.
Yeah, your boy's got poise.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that good? Isn't
Yes,
that good?
It is. It is good. But yes. All right. So
Okay, so that's one decided.
so the one of the so the rifle is just kind of meh for the time being, which is unfortunate, which means that technically if you wanted to save the stealth bond plate or the stealth the mistech formula and function that goes into it, you could save that. However, it is kind of useless unless you have a gun to put it into. But as I've said before, Wilhelm and Phoenix do have the ability to swap that out if they have enough time. It will not be an in-battle sort of deal, but
Okay.
given an hour, you guys could easily take one apart and put it back together with a different plate in it.
Okay.
All right, are there any others that we need to sort out?
There's the 2 pistols.
I think most of us can use pistols too.
I think the
Yeah.
entire human portion can use pistols.
Oh no, I technically can too.
Oh, even Willa.
You can?
Yes, in
cool.
Vizier's mind, the entire human portion can use pistols.
Because big claws.
Big meaty claws.
Rocky claws.
That being said, would not be effective to give it to me.
I don't know.
I believe his poison's on par with or worse than Honatra's.
It's a 4, and it's stuck at 4.
It's better than
Mine's 4 as
mine.
well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I only have 3.
I have 5.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm in between. Wow.
Yeah.
Not the
so
worst.
give yourself some more credit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So
I'm glad we've solved this issue and everyone knows where
Yeah.
the guns are going. Anyway,
Yeah, I feel like we got figured out now, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
they all go to Wayland.
No.
Can we go over what's the difference between the two one more time? I don't
One
know if
of
we did that
them-
today.
Okay, so both of them use heavy energy cells.
Do we have those?
You have a total of 6 heavy energy cells currently. Each
Okay.
gun, I won't say it came preloaded. Like, it wasn't like, I opened this up. It's a gun. It's loaded. The safety's off. I wonder if the
Ah!
yeah. So, no, but there was, in the box with it, there was 1 shot for it as well as 1 reload. So the officer's, the large officer's pistol has 1 heavy energy cell and 1 second additional energy cell to replace it. So you technically have 2 shots with that. The Radcliffe revolver has a 5-shot flywheel. This does not switch with other flywheels because this is a heavy energy cell flywheel. So it's got 5 shots, and then it also has a additional flywheel with 5 shots.
So 10 altogether then.
And then you have the rifle, which uses regular energy cells.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, for the audience, just to bring up an interesting thing, I would also like to bring up that any of the energy cells that are ejected when they are done, I would just like to bring up that almost the entirety of the case is used in the firing of it, and the last little bit that is ejected out is entirely biodegradable.
Wonderful.
You know, because
Environmentally
even though we
friendly.
are trying to kill people, we're not trying to kill the environment, unless it's hostile.
Unless it fights back.
Or steals.
Unless we're eating
What?
it, apparently. Too.
Apparently, exactly.
Fights.
Okay, stop looking at me. I'm so confused.
Okay, I have
You
one
ate
more
grass
question.
earlier,
actually,
okay?
As well.
Speed up this part
Tasted
of the conversation.
good.
And what was that,
Speed up
Phoenix?
this part of the conversation
What's
then.
the AoE of the blast that for the power draw 3 thing?
The Power Draw 3 one that you guys have, the AoE Blast, I believe is a 3-inch AoE, aka 18 foot. It might be 4 though. I'm looking that up right now.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
I feel like a big AoE is really good, so one of them should have the AoE on it.
So
But
the
if it
question
doesn't
is,
do any damage, so then the low damage one should be the AoE one.
they both do the same amount of damage. They both have POW 12.
Okay, so it's just like the kind of ammo we put into it then, and the amount that it carries.
So really, the big difference between them is the Radcliffe revolver has a -1 to its accuracy due to this is a revolver that even though this is an energy-based weapon, it still has a recoil.
Okay.
Would I still have a recoil from it?
Yes, you would still have a recoil. It's
Aw.
got that much kick.
Would
What happens if
Vakon
we
have
do
a
bad
recoil?
AoE?
Yes.
If we have bad accuracy?
Right.
And it is an AoE 3, so that is an 18-foot diameter explosion. Of
Wow.
How bad would
Wow.
it be if we missed that? Like, how off would it be?
Well, the good news about that is if you miss on the hit, you roll scatter. It's like,
Okay.
oh no,
Yeah.
the shot went wide, and then it accidentally hits Honatra, and then Honatra goes flying, but she's uninjured. It's only knockdown.
Hmm.
The only thing that will be hurt is her pride.
What? I don't got pride.
I recommend that one to Waylon then, since Waylon has the best accuracy, therefore would be less likely to miss.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Wait, how can you tell the accuracy? Is that the poise?
It says AC
Yes.
-1 on there or something, right?
Yes.
Wait, what?
On the little list of the thing, it says AC -1.
Yeah, but how do we
Yeah.
tell what our accuracy is?
Okay, so here, what that -1 is that is a -1 to the total RAT. Your
RAT.
RAT
Okay.
is your poise plus your skill with the weapon, so however many ranks you have, aka pistols, minus or plus the accuracy of the weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
So, for example, Honatra's big old honkin' tungsten spike launching handheld railed cannon has a terribly low accuracy, but it's so wildly inaccurate because you're firing a railgun. It has two different accuracy penalties. One for holding it one-handed like a psychopath, or one for holding it two-handed like a mildly
Like a
less psychopath.
I was gonna say that.
You're gonna break her elbow or something.
Nah, I'll be fine.
But yes.
I might be old, but I'm not fragile.
Or the
Fragile.
other gun. How about we look at the other two who could theoretically use this gun to good effect? Which of you has less ammo outside of your big thing?
Less
Waylon has
ammo.
infinite screams.
Yeah, I
True.
have infinite
Okay,
screams.
then I guess that answers that question.
Fazir's like,
Because
stuck in a hole.
if we're exploring a cave system, I want the person with the least ammo to have more ammo.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I have magic.
So Honatra.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Does
like
it
to
shoot
correct-
people?
Or not magic.
Here,
Technology.
you have here. You literally have like Batman Beyond the villain Screech. You have his ability. You vibrate at a hypersonic frequency and then direct that cone of destructive sound at things.
Yes. I've done it.
Yep.
That
That's
sounds cool.
really cool and does not require ammunition.
Correct.
That gives us a winner.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Phoenix. You get the silver medal.
Yay.
Second place.
Uh-huh. Hey, look, at least you don't have to get within biting distance of your opponents.
That's very
Is
true.
that directed at Vakon or Wilhelm?
Mm.
Or is those
It's
Vakon or
directed at-
Waylon?
It's directed at Vakon and Vajir.
Mm.
I now have a slightly longer melee weapon.
Yes. It is also a reach weapon, so it can strike opponents up to 12 feet away.
Excellent.
Oh wow, that's actually really far.
That's
Mm.
even further than I.
It is an
I made
actual.
it.
It's a spear.
Which is why I equipped the spear, because I
Can you
didn't
throw
want
it?
to be in tooth distance of enemies anymore. So with that, Cave,
Okay. I'm okay not getting a weapon right now, and I can just keep the bond plate for later.
Yes, you can. I would also like to point out the fact that the bond plate that you have will also work on your sword. So if at some point in time you wanted to switch out your ghost stabber into making it an acid sword, you could.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
So far, I haven't had any ghosts to stab.
So
You never
far.
know.
So far.
As soon as I switch it out, we're gonna see a bunch of. We're gonna have to steal.
A
Gonna have
bunch
to
of
stab some
spookies.
souls.
Hopefully not.
Spooky, scary
I'm not
stuff.
saying that
the
because I'm
spooky chat.
scared of ghosts or anything.
So, from there, in that case, I'm going to just speed this along real quick. Phoenix, do you want to switch out your sword from Ghost Stab Sword to Acid Sword?
I think I'll keep it for now. I'll
Okay.
just keep it the thing for
Perfectly fine. Understood. So, is any weapon, is any bond plate being put into the rifle?
It would increase its value, correct?
Yes.
Is there a bond?
However, you can sell them separately.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
this is an additive. There is no multiplicative. So, if you sold the rifle with an energy source in it and the bond plate in it, its total value would be the exact same as you selling each one separately.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
Got it.
Okay. So, yeah.
So, from there, which of the two other guns is getting the AoE effect? Is it going to be the Radcliffe, or is it going to be the single shot?
All right. Which one's going to Waylon?
The Radcliffe.
Radcliffe. So we'll give the single shot to Honatra, and we'll give that the AOE effect.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
All right, so there we go. Okay, cool. So in that case, Wilhelm, if you could please roll for me a Mystech engineering check, and Phoenix, if you could please roll for me a Mystech engineering check, as both of you are going to assist in assembling one of these weapons during the time that Vizier is switching his attunement between his shotel to his spear.
Got it.
Okay. Let's just 2d6 plus for Mystic Engineering. I got
A critical. Okay, cool.
13.
That was a 13 and a 10. Cool. So
A 17.
the DC was a 12, so you both succeeded very easily. So, all right. So, in that case, Waylon has a super sniper pistol.
Oh.
That, by the way, that pistol also has a +1 accuracy now, plus the -1 accuracy that it had. So it balances out.
There you go.
So its big major effect is that it now ignores defensive or armor bonuses coming from thaumaturgical or aether effects. And also is the quiet.
Le quiet.
You have to
And
name
then
it too.
Honatra now has effectively a concussive force grenade hand cannon.
All right.
Should I put that under notes, maybe?
All right.
Yeah, there's no room for it on the thing,
Yeah.
I guess.
That is
So the RDCF HCP goes to.
You can rename it whatever you'd like. Do you want to call it Susie or Delilah or whatever you'd like? Like, this is Dolores.
Quiet,
Dolores.
I like to think that she used to work at the DMV, which is why she's so finicky.
Good old Betsy.
But yes. All right. But with that, Vizier has brought up a point while getting, just going to, okay, you guys have fiddled with your guns long enough.
It's been like an hour.
I don't understand.
So the second plate was put onto which one? Just so I can copy the stats.
Okay, so Honatra has the AoE blast one on the officer's pistol. That's the big honkin' single shot heavy energy one. You have one shot loaded and you have a second shot that you can load into it. From there, the big thing is just making sure. My only question there from now is, Waylon, which of the 4 or 5 energy level ones are you putting into that pistol? Are you doing the one that lasts a month or the one that lasts a month?
Let's go with the one that lasts a month.
Okay. Energy output 4 or 5?
4.
4. Very good. All right. And Honatra, that means that you've got the shaky weight pistol.
What? Oh! The one that I shake and I have power?
Yes. You have to vigorously shake that gun for 15 minutes, and then it will have 8 hours of power.
So the hot hands gun.
This can
I
also
guess
be.
so.
I would like to also point out that this can also be achieved by spinning it.
So, yes, folks, Honatra can indeed just taunt reload the
Yes.
gun over and over again, letting it spin around in her middle finger constantly.
If she spins that gun, doing all of the gunslinger tricks and stuff, that will eventually charge the weapon.
That's great.
Okay, so that one doesn't need ammo then, technically?
No, it needs here. The ammo causes it to shoot. The charge causes the cool effect to go off. If you ever want, you can just shoot the POW 12 effect. You don't need to have the special effect every time.
Okay.
So technically, you have the option between the POW 10. What was it? You just posted. Is this the one you posted there?
Yeah, that's
that's hers. Yep.
Yep.
So you have the option
Okay.
between a range 12 POW 12 shot or a range 12 no damage AoE 3 knockdown. You can choose.
Okay.
So you have
That's cool. I
effectively a
didn't know
shot selector on there.
Okay.
You have like a explosion setting. You just like press the switch.
Yeah.
She has the ability to switch from get down on the ground to stay on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Get down. Get down. No, actually, get down.
No, it has a sit and a stay.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad it's in her hands and not somebody else's.
All right. Oh yes, there we go. And then Waylon, I believe. So Waylon is getting the other one. Phoenix is getting a cool effect that he can now switch into his sword. So you guys have gotten some decent stuff. Vizier has a awesome new suit of armor and a sweet sword, and Wilhelm has musical accompaniment.
And this.
At least I still have my screams. All right. So now that all the bookkeeping is done there, by the way, audience, thank you very much. I do apologize. At beginning of a game, getting a lot of this stuff is about as interesting as taxes.
Slightly more
Well,
interesting than taxes.
But
It's
yes.
now we get into the meat of it. Let's go.
Yes. So speaking of the meat of it, we will bring up the following thing, which is
Meat, you
Vizier.
say?
Vizier said, cave, yes, no. Waylon, down, no.
Bad Waylon.
So, Vizier had brought up cave, yes, no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't see a reason not to.
Okay.
I mean, it could be lurking danger, and when there's only one exit, it kind of makes it a little risky. But if everybody else wants to go explore, then I will happily tag along to make.
In the words of a famous movie, come on, where's your sense of adventure?
It died 20 years ago.
Oh my god.
Funny.
Vakon.
Uncle used to say the same thing.
I mean, clearly it didn't if she's here on an alien planet just for the lulz.
Hey, lulz are different from an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. So, in that case, just so you guys, why, Ruben? Why? You want to know what's the worst that can happen? The stars line is what's the worst that could happen, and I
Oh,
believe you
no.
already redeemed it, Ruben. And I've already rolled it. I
No,
already know what.
no. Ruben did not redeem the
Oh, it
Stars
wasn't
Align.
Ruben.
It was Quinn.
It was Quinn. Okay,
It was
fine,
Quinn.
fine. I retract my pointing a feeling at you, Ruben, and I redirect it at Quinn.
Indeed.
What's the worst that could happen? Points at Quinn.
Quinn's the worst that can happen. Quinn just goes, "Hoi,"
Hi.
with a stick of dynamite in the hand.
Hey.
Hi. But yes, so if you guys are planning, then the very first thing that I'll bring up is the rain is still going on outside. So it is a deep chasm. But, oh, perfect. Ad break is finishing now.
Perfect.
And at a perfect time, the party has decided to delve into the chasm that is in this this cavern structure. They will be leaving their armatures and biobeasts up above. So the main items that are being left up here are AMP, which is the MK1 Mule armature, the MK2 Lancer armature, which I've realized you haven't named.
I guess I should, huh?
You
Look,
haven't named
about
it yet?
Appalled.
and
It's like I'm the kind of person who has a cat named Cat.
perfect. Vakon, the gluttonous biobeast, and finally Steve, who is still lashed to the back of AMP. He's still here. I haven't forgotten about him. Have you?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I
Has he
forget
gotten
Steve.
his daily intake for the day?
Oh, we just woke up, didn't we?
You guys
we
have
should
just
probably-
woken up.
Honatra stayed up all night, but everybody else just woke up.
We should probably check to see if Steve needs food before we leave.
You're the only one who can talk to him.
Yeah.
Well, either
Steve,
way,
you need food?
I go outside and I gather some grass for the two of us.
Okay. It is raining.
Oh, so this cereal's going to be soggy.
It refers to it as cereal.
Oh, soggy cereal.
Uh,
Well, it beats going hungry.
yeah.
I would like to
Yeah.
bring up the hilariousness of, and a little bit of a joke here. That is an excellent pun, too, because cereal is a grass cultivated for being an edible grain.
Oh,
But yes. So, from there, so Vizier, are you here?
Yep.
Are you leaving anything up here other than Vakon?
The equipment
Leaving
I'm not
Vizier.
The equipment I've swapped out.
Okay. So the shuttle is strapped to Vakon somewhere, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, and the very
light armor, the other shield.
okay, cool. All right. Are you guys leaving anything up here?
just my mech,
Okay.
Sam, and
Cool.
Steve.
Yep.
I am going to do the precaution of putting Steve inside of AMP in case Vakon gets home.
Oh,
Good
I'll leave
call.
Steve
let's
with
put
some
an
fresh
enemy
rainwater.
inside of our mech.
He's gonna be
That's
tied
fine.
up. The mech's gonna be
Yeah.
off. The mech's
You'll
gonna be
press
off,
like
right?
the little clicker to make sure it's locked.
Amp looks
I don't-
here. Amp the mech looks concerned at the concept of being turned off.
I don't think he could Steve even control my mech.
Technically, no.
Exactly. So my mech's
Oh,
the safest
okay.
to put him in.
I guess so.
Specifically, any armature requires activation and control codes. So Phoenix as well as Wilhelm specifically know a particular long phrase that has been declared by them at some point in time that has made it so they are the only ones that are obeyed by these armatures unless someone of a higher rank with a higher code comes along and declares that one.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
You can assume that the only person that has an override code out of the human crew is the captain and most likely the chief of security.
Okay. So yes, can't. Yeah, I'm gonna put Steve inside the mech.
Good idea.
In case Vakon gets
Of course,
the
it's the safest place for it.
But yes. All right. But with that, as you guys decide that you're going to head into the chasm climb down, it is surprisingly deep. Luckily, there are multiple outcroppings of that are easier for you to make your way down from here. It will be a difficult climb down, but it will not be an impossible climb down or up. However, I will need a climb check from everybody. And I will begin moving. See.
Are you moving us places?
Yep. I'm moving
Where we're
in place.
going? To that cave next to top deck of base map?
Yes.
Okay. Just so I know where to zoom in so chat knows what's going on. Alright, and how do we do climb checks?
That is a skill, and if you don't have it, it is a strength check.
Fantastic.
Okay. So
2 die,
2d6
6.
plus 6.
It's just the number that my strength is, right?
Yes.
If you don't have climb.
Yep.
That's a 15 for Honatra.
For me,
Okay.
that is a number. Give me a second. My brain.
So you got an 8 plus your strength.
Yep, I'm just literally having to pull up a calculator to do simple
I'm gonna
addition
use a
on my
feat
day.
point.
13.
Okay. 13. Okay. And Waylon is
I
using.
got 12.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and use a feat point to boost this roll because I don't feel like falling down for my first roll for the day.
Right?
Waylon
Yeah,
gets a 13. Very good. And so you also got a 13 as well? All right. Well, the number to beat was a 12, which means the only person that has failed is Phoenix.
Oh!
Oh.
Wait. Oh, right. Wilhelm.
Yeah, I got a
added
13.
strength.
Yes.
Yes.
He rolled an 8 plus his strength for a 13.
Got it.
Pain.
I'm
So
too late to do that.
I was one away.
it is all right. It is all right because this is one of those moments where as you guys are beginning to climb down, you hear the sound of some moss giving way on a rock, and you hear Citrine slip. Citrine, please give me an agility check.
Okay.
Can I try to see if I can grab him?
I will let you know that you are already climbing down a very slippery area with very limited handholds.
Downloading.
There is a distinct possibility that if you attempt to grab him on the way down, he is more likely to pull you off the wall than you are to stop his fall.
I had an
Okay,
audience
Ruben.
boost,
Yep,
though, so there we
Ruben
go.
just did an audience boost. Thank you very
That's
much.
gonna be
So this is an agility check.
13.
Okay, 13. So the number to beat was a 14.
Oh my god!
Don't worry. So here.
Can I have a Wilhelm screen?
So, yeah, so as you guys are on your way down, now the good news is, depending on how close you were to the number, is how far down you had made it before you slipped. So,
That's good.
So the good news is you were only about like 6 to maybe 8 feet from the ground when this happened. However, I will state that you do slip and somehow in those 8 feet still succeed in landing headfirst on the ground and doing that full scorpion bend and just kicking yourself in the back of the head. You
Oh,
will
goodness.
you will take 1 damage to either your 5 or your 6.
Okay.
You may
let
choose where
me-
you would like to
let me pull
assign
up
that.
this tracker thingy.
Get over here.
5 or my 6?
Yeah, you can choose either to put it into the 5 or the 6 category.
Okay. I'm looking at this tracker thing and I'm trying to understand it real quick.
Yep.
The black ones or the dark gray ones are the
Yeah. Now, if you'd like, I can send. I do believe I'd sent a photo prior with this, so that way you guys can fill or unfill them.
Oh, okay.
Or if you prefer, I do have.
It's the Adobe file that you can
Yeah.
mark. Yeah.
Yes, there's the Adobe file that you can mark. If you
Speaking of
recall
which,
that.
I need to open that. Thank you for reminding me.
Not a problem.
Where did
Oh,
I
yes.
put it? Oh no.
Okay. So would this be hold on, let me see if I can
If he would need to run out of HP in category 5 and 6, and he wouldn't be less attractive. He would just be, he won't be sexy.
Oh my god, Ruben.
Amazing.
Technically, if he is, all of those are out, his intelligence is crippled, aka he is concussed.
Oh
Oh.
no.
So
Oh.
if all of 5 and 6 are filled out, Phoenix gets into that. I didn't hear no bell.
Would this be accurate? What I sent you, like that? How I mark it, kind of.
Let me see. No. All of the grayed out ones are not your health. It's the white ones at the bottom.
Oh, okay, got it. So I put it on the bottom. I'll probably put it on
Yeah.
5 then instead. Then,
Okay,
so I
yeah.
don't.
There you go.
I'm not dead.
Yep.
Okay.
You're not dead. Don't worry. So
Oh,
and
concussed.
the way, yeah. So and by the way, just so now that you're looking at that set of bars there, the way to increase your HP is literally to increase your physique, agility, or intelligence stat. Every point that you
Wow.
have there goes into your health pool as well. Oh no, and
Okay.
he's not mostly dead. He still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more vitality besides that.
Oh,
That'll
that's
be
good.
fine.
Yeah, an average player character has between 11 and 14 vitality.
Okay, I see how this works now.
Downloading.
Give player vitality to Phoenix.
Yay!
In his fall, he was able to successfully, since he landed face first, already rub some dirt on it. He's feeling better.
Oh, this is great. Thank you, Ruben.
But yes,
I learned how to take damage though, so it was not for nothing. Thank
hey,
you.
and that's the first damage you've ever taken, I believe.
I think so.
You have
actually.
gotten through 17 sessions without ever taking damage.
I think my armature took 1 damage one time.
Yeah, your armature took. Oh no, the paint got scratched once.
Yeah, just once, over and over and over and over and over and
Yes.
over and 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 over again
Yeah.
by the same enemy. But hey, it's only a scratch.
Yeah, so the whole
scratch.
thing is
It's
it's
but a
just
scratch.
apparently I just can't roll for beans against Citrine. I'm just gonna need to put Citrine's character in situations where he needs to
Oh,
roll
no.
to avoid
Apparently.
damage.
Exactly.
But yes.
Yeah,
So-
meanwhile,
Haku's learning how to
Yep.
heal herself as well.
Yes. So, the first thing that will be noticed upon reaching the bottom by the Kishkik and human alike is that the air is becoming noticeably cooler. The two species
Oh,
will,
thank God.
So, now, the two species will, of course, have different reactions to this change. Overall, upon reaching the bottom of the chasm, the temperature will have plummeted to a level comparable to the poles of this planet, somewhere just below 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ah.
The humidity, however, remains high,
Ah.
leaving the cavern misty and the air clammy.
At
Wilhelm,
least it's not as.
yes.
the rush of running water flowing down the chasm is not the only source of sound. As deeper
Oh.
within, you can hear multiple other water sources.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
But now that you are here, I can do that. Oh, yes. Party, you are free to explore. Please tell me what you intend to do.
Forward.
No. I'd like to do a detection check.
Okay.
because There's no
I'm
way
sneaking.
that fall wasn't noticed by something.
There was a loud audible at the bottom.
So,
But yes.
There was a scream.
All right.
I'm gonna
Well-
roll for sneak.
I have rolled for sneak 4.
Oh.
Remember, stealth in this game, you don't know how stealthy you are.
Okay, but I have a thing on my sheet that tells me how sneaky.
I roll the dice for you and I write it down. So you tell me what I'm adding to the dice result and let me know if I'm boosting this roll or not.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're rolling with sneak of 5.
Okay.
If you didn't know.
Waylon, Honatra's gone.
Oh. I better stealth too, because
Oh.
I can't hear anything. Nothing's there. Also, does double ones count as refilling?
Only if you succeed.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's a crit. Here, it's a crit fail. Technically, you don't notice anyone. You only hear the sound of the water rushing around you. You can't spot anyone. Oh my goodness. There's no one down here. Oh wait, it's literally the change of condensation. So you literally have to defrost your visor.
Yep.
Mm.
The visor's all messed up.
I'll sneak as well.
All right.
I like to think that I fall on my head and then I make a loud screaming sound and then I immediately like crouch down. I'm like,
Okay.
they're never gonna find me.
Okay. Please tell me what I am adding to this roll.
Nothing.
You have no stealth.
Like, I
So
have
what's
no
your
sneak.
what is your agility?
4.
4. Noted.
You're adding 5 for me.
Oh, I should mark
Okay.
that on my thing then.
Yep. You can just
Okay.
add it in the far category, or just
Makes it more simple.
yeah. And waiting. All right. Very good.
Opposed,
And-
I will also trade it.
Wait, here. Do you have stealth, sir?
Yes.
I'm asking Wilhelm.
Oh.
I have, it would just be my agility.
Okay, and your agility is what?
3.
3. Noted. Okay. I will let you know this, Wilhelm. Waylon, sorry. Waylon, even with your terrible detection check, you still see Wilhelm.
I'm now just picturing that TikTok audio like a mouse.
Yep. Remember, the key to being a good thief is to be nice and stealthy.
Stealthy.
Bang, 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 clatter, 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 dishes shattering in the background. Like a mouse.
Like a mouse.
All right. Vizier, you are watching this fiasco occur.
I sure am. And I would be worried about it if it wasn't for the fact that this is not out of character for any of them.
It's like, still wondering how this species has lived this long.
Oh, I know exactly how they lived this long. I'm frustrated that this happens, and they're still the most dangerous thing on this planet.
To themselves included.
Yes.
You fools! The only thing that can hurt Phoenix is Phoenix!
My own worst enemy.
But yes. All right. So, as you guys have made this your way down and have started to move forward, you will behold this subterranean river. Water flowing down multiple small waterfalls and splashing and churning merrily. The water vapor hangs low to the ground, making a large portion seem more like flowing fog instead of the shallow, cool water beneath it. Up ahead, Human and Bakishkik can see faint light, and Wilhelm, on the other hand, hears something similar to the light melody of wind chimes.
Lovely. Ooh, crystal.
Looking around, the entire crew is gifted with the sight of one of the rarest geological locales, a naturally occurring fomic crystal cavern. This area is awash in fomic energy, as multiple crystalline growths literally hum and visibly glow with internalized power. I'd like to add a few notes for this area so you guys can be aware. As this cavern is a rare fomic crystal cavern, this is not to be confused with aether crystal or mineral crystal. This is a different reagent. all characters with an arc count. So, in this case, being Phoenix as well as Vizier, you count as having the ability Great Power, the gifted archetype benefit, which means any upkeep formulae that you have at the beginning of your turn, you may automatically upkeep one upkeep formulae for free.
For free?
Oh.
If you already have Great Power, which I know none of you do, but Zip does, instead, they would gain +2 to all of their targeted ranged formulae.
Oh.
So all ranges would increase by 2. So a 12-foot boost to range.
Neat.
Wilhelm, on the other hand, the harmonics of this crystal, these crystals here, are practically intoxicating. In fact, I don't think I'm going to have another chance to do this for a while, so let me get out my Wilhelm hallucination sheet.
Oh
I get
no!
hallucinations now. Let's go.
You have your own sheet.
Yeah.
Oh,
These are the equivalent of my mushrooms. No.
yes. I enjoy this because I know you're used to this sort of thing. This will be the equivalent of me redeeming something on your one. The world
I know
around
what
you
it is.
has become a musical, and you are part of the show. You are compelled to sing everything you would normally say as if you were on stage.
Do you want me to do it for my usual amount?
It is up. It is. I will let you know when the effect ends, or
Okay.
if it ends.
Well, I can do this for a while, as anyone who watches my streams would know. Hey guys, isn't this wonderful?
Are you okay?
Wilhelm, we're supposed to be stealthy.
What do you
Don't
mean?
sing.
I'm as
Now,
stealthy as a mouse.
I have a question, Waylon. Are you actually singing this back, or is this what he's hearing?
This is what he's hearing. You just hear wailing. No, we're supposed to be stealthy. Shh, no singing. Edith,
no singing.
Song.
There's Honatra right behind Waylon.
Why are you guys saying this while you're singing?
Wilhelm, you need to understand. This is a quiet time. No da 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 or any other James Bond stuff.
Dun, 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 dun,
No other James Bond stuff.
you want the other stealth theme. Got it.
As I continue to unintentionally prove to Vizier that Wilhelm is totally a human in disguise.
He's just wearing rock armor. So here's the plan, guys. We let Wilhelm go first. Is that a good plan?
No, that's a terrible plan. Why would you do that?
I know it's a terrible plan.
It's a good plan.
No, have
He's
him at the
going-
back. Have him in the back.
You're actually hearing at this moment, Wilhelm, a ronda being performed between Phoenix, Waylon, and Honatra, almost as if they were singing "Row, row, row your boat," but it's that argument going back and forth between each of them.
Fine. We'll put him in the back. So when something comes to pick him up from the ceiling, we'll not know about it.
I'm not saying the far back. I'm saying like the towards the back.
The middle, so they know where we all are at all times.
No, not. Okay, so like there's 5 of us, right? So if I'm in the front, and it's Waylon, that's Phoenix,
Uh-huh.
and then there's a huge gap, and then there's Vizier.
Wilhelm, you turn and you slowly turn to look over at Vizier, who's just glaring at you.
He
Oh,
doesn't
notes.
look happy. Cheer up, my friend.
I have an idea. Phoenix, give me the plate. The silence. Oh, wait, I have it.
I take the plate
Mhm.
and I gently put it on Wilhelm's back.
It does nothing.
Darn.
Don't do that. She'll like grab the plate off of Wilhelm.
I would like to also remind you that that plate is currently built into your gun.
Oh, it's already attached.
Yes.
Okay.
Just throwing the
He just puts the gun on top
I
of
put
Wilhelm.
that gun on Wilhelm. I don't put it like barrel first, but I, just like I rub my gun on it.
Oh my God. Do you activate the effect of the gun before you rub your gun on it?
Oh my God. Don't do that. That's how Wilhelm sees and perceives
right.
everything.
Then no.
Life
Echolocation.
systems operational.
What are you guys talking about doing?
Ruben says give player vitality to heal Phoenix again.
Phoenix is already at full health at this point.
I'm
Okay,
good
I
now.
will return that point.
I'll have overhealth.
I wish. I wish.
I'm not allowing that.
Darn it! Come
I
on!
made it, but that is a no,
Come
because
on.
there is an actual effect that does that.
Thank you, though.
Yes. It is all right. Thank you very much for trying, Ruben.
Keep it for when I get attacked later.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. This is a lovely, serene place. It's got beautiful accoutrements, wonderful background music, a lead vocalist. But yes. So, while this debacle is going on in front of you, Vizier, what are you doing?
Well, staring at this for a while, and then realizing, oh, okay. I'm understanding a little bit better that they're on some sort of drug. Fine, I know humans are into that. Let's keep exploring.
No humans are into that. Generalizing as
The
well.
funny thing is, the only drug Vizier has ever seen Waylon take was caffeine. Willingly.
Right, it's the mushrooms that keep getting us.
You curse my lungs.
Yeah.
But
Our,
yeah, no,
our
let's continue.
fleshy, pink,
yes.
oxygen-absorbing organs.
But yes, where do you wish to go? Where do you wish to explore?
I was.
What is- Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to look a little further downstream.
Okay. Please move your
Certainly.
character appropriately.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can we gather resources of this kind of crystals? Or is that something that we would need to station workers here or something one day?
Yes to both.
Yeah, all I have on me is a trenching shovel.
I don't think
He's
I
like,
have any,
oh man, all I
pickaxe
have
on
is
me."
this trenching shovel.
I have this
Yes,
mace.
A face?
Mace.
Mace.
Oh. How's that going to
It's
help
a-
me?
You can hit the
He
He
crystals.
Not
brandishes
absolute.
a large club. not a
Honatra
can of
covers her
pepper spray.
face. She goes, wrong mace. Sorry.
It's
I'm not just gonna
"Don't
punch the rocks.
worry,
It's like
I
Minecraft.
brought
Yep.
my pepper spray.
Yeah, exactly. that's literally what Honatra thought. It was a mace spray to get rid of bears
But
from
yes,
stealing their
means-
canoes.
It's the store.
But yes, so Waylon and Vizier, you are currently heading upstream, which is strange
that's good.
considering the fact of the area that this seems to be a much larger area. There is more water here than is coming from the rain above. This is an actual subterranean river complex.
Ah.
So there are other aquifers or something that is producing this. You can hear the sound of multiple waterfalls in the area.
Okay.
Interesting.
So the blue, watery, wishy-washy, that's the stream? Yeah.
The purple water with the smoky mist above it. Honatra, I would like to note that anytime that you are in here, you can gain the benefits of your camouflage ability.
Sweet.
Ooh.
So how deep is it?
It is at worst for you only about shin deep for most of the area. Some areas do get to about knee deep, and there's a couple of spots where if you're not cautious, it will get waist deep on you. But the only thing you really need to worry about is accidentally missing that step because you can't actively see what you're walking through.
Mm-hmm.
So there is the chance of just a splunk.
Mm-hmm. So he's gonna continue this way.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow them this way.
We all
Stay in
just
a group.
split, leaving Wilhelm
I'm gonna stay in
standing
a
there
group.
singing, unattended.
His solo moments.
Well, I've been left all alone. Now I'm gonna hit this rock.
Oh.
You're gonna start playing like the drums or something with your bass.
Oh no!
on the
All right,
rocks.
full sway. Gonna hit it.
So, all right. So here, if you're going to attempt to harvest stuff, please roll me a D3.
E3. I totally forget which one a D3 is.
Roll a D6.
And then just,
Okay.
evens odds, or 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
2.
Okay. You will be able to gather 2 units of thaumic crystal.
Guys, I got
Hey.
2 units of thaumic crystal.
He realizes he's been left alone and begins his aria.
Da, 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 da. Hey guys.
I was just going the wrong way. Honatra, can I radio Honatra and be like, you might want to come over here instead?
Why?
Because you're all alone.
But there's a lot of crystals over.
There's crystals over here too.
These are
Meet up
bigger.
with Honatra's. I'll reconvene with Honatra.
Okay. Okay, here, Waylon, you have no idea where Honatra is.
Waylon just wanders off on his own.
Yes.
Honatra!
Can I just say that I love how there's this lighter part of the mist on top of the water that definitely looks like a wolf.
Incoming message.
Oh, I didn't even notice that when
Yeah.
I
I
was
can
making
kind
Okay.
of see that.
There's
That is
the
cool.
muzzle, there's the
Yeah.
ear, and this is the
Oh,
body
yeah.
with all the fluffies.
Very
Yeah.
cool. You are correct. Yeah.
That just brings me back to college when we played God Eater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But yes, that is also the deeper portion, just so you know.
Oh,
And we
I'm
have
heading
a
right into
floating
it.
audience boost right now.
Perfect.
Ooh.
So for the next skill-based dice roll or a 2d6er that you guys have to roll, it will be boosted.
Hi, Echo.
All right. But yes, so Honatra, it is waist deep, but you went from about mid shin deep to waist deep in a single step.
Life form detected.
Perception check has been redeemed.
Oh.
Ah, splunk. But yes,
Guys, be careful. This reminds me of all those old movies where the soldiers are wading through waist-high stuff, and then
as he says it, he actually gets a deeper portion. It wasn't him being pulled under.
Can I
Screaming and
do-
flailing.
Can I do a perception check to see if Honatra can see Waylon through the mist?
Yes, you can, but what's your base detection
I'm sorry.
ranking?
Base detection is
Yeah.
4.
4.
Total
Okay,
is
okay,
6.
yes. Okay, so a 6. Okay, just roll and don't double 1, and you will find Waylon.
Okay. Oops. 2
by the
6s
way,
plus 6. Right?
You yes. Also,
Okay.
you automatically know where Wilhelm is. You literally could not roll lower than Wilhelm's stealth, which is
That's a
perfect
14.
considering that he is singing.
Yes, exactly.
I will let you know, Wilhelm. I rolled a 7 for you,
Perfect.
which I believe is very appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
I rolled a
minor-
14 for detection.
Okay. And I just rolled.
You can't hear it. Pompador is wheezing so quietly that the
I heard
microphone
the
is
first
not
part.
picking it up
Yeah, I heard-
anymore.
I heard the beginning of it.
It was.
Yeah.
Waylon, you pop up out of the water. You're looking around. It's like, oh, man. Like, but luckily, there's this weird squishy stuff on at the very bottom. You reach down, you pick it up. Wow, what a weird mushroom.
Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me.
That is weird. I put it back.
Why is it always the mushroom?
Why is it always mushrooms?
And I put it
What
back.
are the
and
odds of that?
I ducked for cover and died into the mist, right?
Just keep running blindly through the mist.
Waylon, pop back up, and immediately you see your mother, a ghostly figure, hovering over you, looking down at you, as she begins to scold you for eating all of the sweets out of the pantry.
I yell at her. You should have made them. You should have made it harder to climb up to that.
Well, yes. For the next period of time, you will be being scolded by the ghostly figure of your mother for various childish antics that you may or may not have recently or in the past have performed.
Yes. So Waylon's going to do what he did in the past when he was scolded. He completely will ignore his mom, and then be like, and then go do laps.
Oof.
Usually he lets it wash over him because he knows that she's just going to keep yelling at him and yelling at him, yelling at him until she's red in the face because everything's stressful with dad right now, and he'll let it happen, and he'll wait till she calms down, then he'll come back and give her a hug.
Okay.
Honatra radios in to the rest of the group. Waylon has pulled up mushrooms, and he is screaming at nothing.
Not the
Waylon is
Radio back
Waylon
again?
is
Again.
okay. Here, you see, Waylon is currently hugging a croak.
Yup. He is now hugging a croak.
It's okay, Mom. It's okay. Dad's fine.
This has always happened to us.
Yep.
Why does this happen to us?
We made our
That's so
mistakes.
Wilhelm figures.
Don't get me wrong. I am enjoying the fact of, wow, what a weird mushroom keeps popping up. But I mean, how many times can I roll a 13 on 3D6?
I think that your list is just mushroom, like every single one except for one.
Except one's a badger, one's a snake.
No. I mean, I've got ping on the nav, bowl mauling. Oh God, what's that smell? Great, now it's raining, which has happened last game.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that did happen
beautiful
last game.
flower blooms, if you recall that
Yep.
one.
Okay.
Don't
and
smell
then-
it.
So NPC arrival, random picky infestation.
Maybe it's
Oh
like a
wow, what's
probability
that
thing.
smell? I got a lot of them on here. They just
Not to mention exploding trees.
Mm.
Oh no, those are during in combat. That's an entirely different table.
So 21 and 200.
I think you're right, Ruben.
I agree.
Or 0.97%.
But yes, so anywho, from there, here. So Honatra is over here. So at about this point in time, the effect begins to wade off as the final curtain call occurs.
Immediately just goes back to, okay, guys, let's be stealthy.
I haven't stopped being.
You guys were literally singing 5 seconds ago.
Nope,
Oh,
that was
God,
just you.
guys.
You see Waylon over there? Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Wait, hold up. I don't? Are you sure about this?
Do you see Waylon?
Yeah.
You
No,
hear-
no, you hear Waylon.
Yeah, well, that's fair. True. Yeah. No.
Wilhelm, I don't know if you know this or not, but you see via echolocation, so you actually see with hearing. So you don't see anything. You perceive.
like how you're explaining to him.
See.
I know.
Yeah, Mom.
Honatra, I did actually know that. Did you know that, though?
No, sorry. Can
I
you
know,
explain it to me
Mom.
again?
I know. I don't call enough.
Nope. But yes, so as these fiascos are recurring,
Honatra's gonna try to use her knuckle dusters to try to
Okay.
collect some of these rocks.
roll me a d3.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, cool. You can add a total of 3 Thaumic crystal.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Try again.
Try again! Oh, wait. That was supposed to be boosted, too.
No, that is only a d3 roll. That's not a 2d6 roll.
Oh, okay. So
that
there's still
boosted
the
is still
float.
floating.
There's still a floated audience boost, and I will
Yeah.
roll again.
Yep, roll again.
The 4.
So it's only 2.
Gosh darn it, Echo!
Echo being a butt, which is
2
appropriate.
thermal crystals.
Thaumic crystals.
Thaumic crystals.
THAUMIC.
Thaumic crystals.
K-E-Y-M-O-U-C.
For the DM, my fight. Yes, you do
Oh,
fight
sure.
for the
Now
DM.
you fight for the DM.
Yep.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
But yes. So, Vizier, are you going to continue exploring as you seem to be the only non-distracted individual of this party? Thank you. He's like, oh,
I suppose.
in the words of Team 4-Star, I'm the only serious one in this entire film. That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Who says
I
I'm
guess
not
I'll
being
be
serious?
I guess I'll be making a jump to try to cross over. Let's see.
You will
Trying
easily.
to
Let me see.
get across towards here.
Oh, okay. No, it is water. You could don't
Just
forget
swim.
that you treat water as a non-obstacle.
You tread water like
Oh,
you're
that's
walking.
true.
You are. You have the.
That is true. I wasn't.
Yep.
I also wasn't thinking about how fast these were actually going. I thought
yeah.
they were going faster.
Oh no! This is like lazy river speed.
Okay. Yeah. No. Then yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to head over there.
If this was above ground, there'd be children playing and sliding down the small waterfalls.
Okay. I am waiting for the moment where something more dangerous is happening.
Right. But yes, you have not located anything dangerous thus far. But Waylon has spotted over the shoulder of his ghostly, still complaining, still griping mother, a waterfall up ahead that seems to be leading down river. But yes, other than that, you have seemed to have cleared out the majority of the largest area here without issue.
Mom, look, it's a log ride. Do you want to, put things aside and go for a ride? I'll sit in your lap.
That rhymed. That was pretty good. But I don't think you're singing.
She begins to slowly fade away.
No. I just squished the froke.
Yo.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hi. I hold the froke at arm's length and I gently put him down in the fog.
So it looks at you. Well, not at you, but in your general vicinity, because
One
that's
of
the way
them.
his eyes are.
Yeah, only
his
one of them.
One of his eyes is in your general direction. He sees you without perceiving you, and then with a single yup and a jump, jumps into the river, and is slowly carried away as he just floats and bobs
Down the lazy river.
downstream.
All right. So, guys, I found a waterfall. I'm going to continue investigating, see if there's a way down without going down it.
All right.
All right.
There we go.
So,
Okay.
go this way.
Right. You are currently following the croak.
Oh,
And I'm
I thought-
following this
I thought
stream.
this was the
Yeah.
waterfall.
This is the waterfall, but you went this way. The
Yeah.
croak is heading down this way.
Yeah, why not?
All right. So
Okay.
in that case, you will. All right. You will, make your way down that way, and you will hear the sound of the croak making its way over the lip of a waterfall and off of the map. But specifically, if you follow far enough to see where that croak went off, the flowing water continues deeper still into the depths of the planet, eventually reaching a sheer drop-off as the water and the croak plummets out of sight. You cannot hear it hit the water below. You do not hear it hit a bottom.
Oh boy!
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, on the radio. Could anyone ask Vizier if there are any bottomless pits in his world?
No, I don't
No,
think any of
Vizier's
us
too
are
far
nearby.
away.
They both come in over the radio.
Since I'm just not quiet, I'm not stealthy anyway. Hey, Vizier!
What?
Is there any bottomless pits on your planet?
What? No.
How's that possible?
It's not a thing.
Oh, good. I
The
found a new
humans were
team.
asking about it. I figured I'd ask you.
All I'm thinking is just, no.
Oh, good. Waylon found a new geological feature of the planet
New discovery.
they didn't know about.
Yeah, and I'm wandering over this way.
We're going to Phoenix. So
I will
we're
go
going to cut
up to the
yeah.
left.
up and to
This
the left.
way.
To the left, to the left.
Because everyone's splitting
Everything
up, so
they
whatever.
own in a box to the left. Yep.
Wow. Uncharted territory.
Yeah, like woo.
Exploration.
I guess I'll go like right there.
Yeah. You're just going along. Right, you're going along the edge. You're like, I'm not walking in the water. Do you have any idea how expensive these boots are?
Yeah, I don't know. There might be some mushrooms in there. I saw what happened to Waylon
Right,
already.
exactly.
It's like there's mushrooms down there. I ain't gonna expose those to air and suddenly get silly. Slow turn and watches for echo.
Mhm.
But yes, so as that's going on, you have moved that direction. Honatra is moving in this direction. So so you're heading down this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
In a very similar feature to what Wayland is describing. So down here is where it just cuts off and it just starts to flow down and out of sight.
I found another drop-off point. And what about
I'm going to be
Wilhelm?
heading towards the
And now it is, yeah. And
A Vizier.
yeah, Wilhelm and Vizier will be next.
Well, I'm just gonna continue getting these crystals. I'm gonna charge at them with my mace again.
All right. So here, so this category here, please roll me another. Okay, very good. So Vizier's going to head that way. That is good. All right, you're going to get. Yep, you are going to get 2 more thalmic crystals from this, and Vizier has noted something new.
Oh,
Ooh.
what's that?
Another waterfall.
All right. So, Vizier, as you round this corner, the first thing that I will bring up is you do not need any light. to see down here, not only because of the bioluminescence of your armor, but this small spring seems to generate light itself. The sounds of this small waterfall are mixed with the tinkling of bells. Tiny rivulets of almost luminescent water flows from small cracks on the cavern wall, collecting in small glowing pools before spilling over the sides into a small stream down into a kaleidoscopic mist. The air is filled with a xylophonic harmony, creating a bright and idyllic scene in this otherwise damp cavern. Damp cavern. You cannot.
Guys,
Guys! Perfect.
Who has eyes or
Yeah.
ears on Vizier?
We're
over
just
here,
so far away.
please.
I mean, there's
Honatra
more
radio's
crystals
in.
over that way, so might as well.
Anybody know where Vizier is?
Oh, okay. Coming.
I guess I'll go over there too.
Yeah. Oh, no. All right, give me a jump check. I saw that. I saw that back and forth there.
That was good.
Let's see. What's
That's going to
Just
be
agility?
2d6 plus strength, but it will be boosted.
plus strength?
Yep, and it is boosted.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moose.
That's gonna be my strength is 5. So
Yep.
wow, that's gonna be meaty.
13.
18.
So here.
Nice.
18. Okay, so here.
I'm sorry.
You are here.
Try
You are
again.
attempting
Oh,
to
Echo
make your
just
way
said
and
try
jump
again.
here. Instead, though, what you proceed to do is you overshoot your jump. You were terrified about the fact, oh no, I'm gonna let it. But no, you actually.
Yay!
Echo said, let's try that again.
Opa.
But yes.
Am I muted? Am I muted?
But yes.
Can they hear me? No. Echo said, let's try that again. Sorry, apparently I was still muted on Discord.
Oh,
no.
no. Why?
Sir.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll put the +5 in this time so we don't have to add it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Ahem.
Oh, it's an 18.
Same.
And if you didn't get a feat, if you're not full on feat points, it looks like you may get a feat point.
Yeah, I'm all
Everyone is still
full.
currently full on feat points. I think only one person has boosted a roll, and they already got it back.
Nope, I am missing one.
Okay. Well,
Remember,
Sorry, they're
double ones don't
non-transferable.
count?
right, you were correct. Double ones do not count. Unless you somehow succeed with a double one.
I technically still saw Wilhelm.
And Honatra is still very, very stealthy and also
No, you
camouflaged.
have to give it to me for the dumb.
Yes. Wilhelm, suddenly behind you, Honatra is there.
Ah,
Ugh.
There's that moment of Wilhelm going, wait a minute, how did she sneak up on me?
Does Waylon see me yet?
I moved that we put a bell on Honatra.
No.
Honatra just Batmaned Wilhelm Superman.
Mm.
But yes. So the party has gathered behind Vizier.
I'm not sure what this is.
What do you mean? Never seen it on your planet? You think it's from this planet, or
Would you like me to
Um,
reread the description of it for those? I'm not sure if everyone.
I was listening.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if everybody else was listening, but I was listening.
I'm always listening. It's how I see.
Yes. Except for when you're apparently too busy singing.
That's besides. Yeah.
Can we
Focus on the
make
music.
survival checks to determine not what it is, but its role in the environment?
If you would like to, I will allow you to make a survival check. That might glean you some information.
All right. I will roll.
Are there any other roles anyone else would like to do?
Like, yeah,
Survival
knowledge
check?
checks?
Can I do a forensic science check?
This is not a crime scene.
Darn it! But I
Yeah,
can make
yeah.
it one.
You could.
All right. So, 13.
Okay. So here,
Are we bringing Steve down here?
Oh, no.
the hope in his voice. But yes, so I will tell you as follows. You do not know what this is. It is it's obviously a liquid, but it is natural in a sense. This is a naturally occurring spring, this rivulet of this strange luminescent water and everything like that. It is in fact naturally occurring. However, you look at that and you're like, that is definitely some etheric or thaumic bullcrappery going on right there.
It's natural, but I do not have the thaumic attunement to figure out what specific neutralities it is. Neutralities. Yes, I made that up, and yes,
Sounds
I
official
will
to
make it
me.
official.
Yep.
All right. So Phoenix. Or
Got it. I'll drink it.
Phoenix,
I'll touch
You know
it.
what? You know
I
what?
did not know that you were going to stoop to Waylon's level.
Knowingly just nod and I walk up.
Oh no. Honatra's actively covering her eyes but peeking through her fingers.
Okay, what do I gotta roll
So,
Drink?
Yes, I need to roll to
Your
drink.
fingers.
Willpower. You need you need a willpower check.
I don't know.
immediate nat ones looks at it and just puts his face in it. Commences
I just
drowning.
drown.
Please. So I'm sorry. Angriest Gnome is going to get this, but please don't. I'm starting to get flashbacks to a previous D&D game here. We had Lake OP. OMG, TPK, Lake OP. We had a full TPK due to the entire party, one after another, nat oneing and drowning. And I mean, literally, one round, someone starts drowning. Other person starts to try to swim to rescue them on the next round, starts drowning. Last guy stuck in the middle, looks between one, looks to the other, starts drowning. Whole party dead.
Oh my god.
No one used rope. No one could breathe water.
Oh my god.
No one used magic.
Yes,
Just
what we-
dead.
It
Lake
can't happen
is
here,
too
guys. I can
powerful.
breathe water.
I'm pretty sure it gained like 6 levels that day.
My god. Luckily, both Wilhelm and Vizier are fine with water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't need to breathe.
Hooray, 3.5 edition rules and drowning rules. That lake killed an entire party of 12th level D&D characters.
Oh
Except
my.
for one, because he had already died before this by blowing himself and the actual fight up.
Oh my
Ah.
goodness.
But yes, anywho, so please reiterate for me before I had terrible flashbacks there. I do apologize. What are you doing, Phoenix? You had asked if you wanted to make a roll.
I'm drinking.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
were
drink it.
drinking. Okay, so do you know how you currently have? What is your arc score?
It is, I believe, 4.
It's 4. Okay, you temporarily, and until this is spent, you are now at 7 arc.
Okay.
So technically, you have 7 focus points as an empath. So normally you have 4 focus points that will then refresh every round of combat. However, this has raised it by 3 points since you were already full.
Okay.
So
Some good water.
no. This isn't a. This is some good water. This is I'm trying to think of a good appropriate meme. Unlimited power. Here, sitting at 7 arc would put you at the pinnacle of human etheric reserve count. Like
Oh.
legendary heroes of of past wars and things like that sit at an arc count of 6 or 7.
You want to fill up your sterile canteen?
That's
We
a good
don't know
idea,
this.
actually.
But
He is visibly
I
crackling.
feel like I have like.
oh,
like
okay. So
hair.
even the empaths can tell that there's something magically good.
Here, he's Super Saiyan right now. Like his hair is standing on end. It's already an appropriate color here. It's got like a weird lightning going around him at the moment.
Oh, cool!
Oh my
Wayne wants some of this, so he does the same. He drinks some.
Oh no.
So Waylon, you're drinking this?
Yep, out of his palms.
Honatra's not. She's gonna go. Phoenix, do you feel all right? You
I feel
look
better than already.
powerful.
Waylon, you immediately suffer from arc sickness.
Oh no.
Here, the best way I can describe this is instant world's worst hangover.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like not drunk. This is a you wake up the next day from being blackout drunk. The world hurts. Anything above the mildest bit of noise, like your heartbeat is annoying you right now because it's too dang loud.
You see Waylon just slowly pull down a switch on his visor, and it gets even darker.
Oh my.
It's just completely black at this point.
For
Right?
the foreseeable future, until you've had time for a period of time of rest of no less than 1 hour, you are at -2 speed, -2 initiative, and -2 defense.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my.
And of
That's
course, Waylon is
fine.
standing right next to Phoenix, who's going, ah!
Different kind. No, they're both making the same noise. One's just more of a ah. One's just a.
-2 speed, -2 what? -2 defense?
Initiative.
It's in
Okay.
chat as well,
It's in the chat,
like
yeah.
like stream
Yes.
chat, but you can't see stream chat, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. So here, it's -2 effectively to the stat, your speed stat, which, if I'm not mistaken, affects your initiative and defense.
Mhm.
Okay, there you go.
All right. So my speed is now at a 5.
hmm
So does that mean that my defense and initiative go down by 4?
They go down by 2. So
Only 2.
everything, all of those drop by 2. These are they do not stack or add additional penalties. It's just a straight -2 to your speed, which in turn reduces your initiative and defense.
Okay.
So this is you feel slow, you feel sluggish, everything is terrible.
All right. I've made the adjustments. My defense and initiative are poo.
Congratulations on locating the only type of poisoning in this game that cannot be cured with an antitoxin.
Yay! Ow.
Yay, magical radiation sickness.
Oh my god! Imagine having the
Ugh.
hangover with Wilhelm singing everything next to you.
Oh my god.
So that I might risk the ear rupturing pain of firing my gun at Wilhelm then.
Oh no.
Good thing I'm not singing anymore then.
Yes, Waylon is here. I'm going to put prone on him until that we are moving.
Just so that we can keep a mental note. Technically, in D&D terms, Godzilla is just a better terrorist. What?
I like the prone sideways.
With a breath attack. What? What are you talking about, Echo?
Talking about?
Echo, what are you talking about?
Actually, the Tarask. So sorry. Him actually. So the
Oh,
Tarask
God.
is actually a French monster. If you ever want to look into it.
I actually know this. Actually, this is actually in the other D&D game we play.
So Le Petit Tarask. So, but anywho, but this. So, Vizier, you have brought to their attention this strange this strange font of etheric energy, and have witnessed as two of the humans have immediately gone, "Yeah, I'm gonna drink the strange liquid."
One of them had good reactions. One of them had bad reactions.
Again, why am I shocked that they drank the strange liquid?
You work for Phoenix.
Oh. I'm gonna
That's the
do what Waylon would suggest is, can I fill my canteen with that?
Here, I will let you know that each time one of you has drank from it, the light in it has the luminescent bit of it has started to fade. It's still glowing at this point in time. As you fill your canteen with this, I will have you mark down that you have 1 unit of Aether Tonic.
Okay.
All right. And there is still the mildest glow left in this font here.
Come on in, the water's fine.
I can see how it reacted with Waylon,
Yep.
and I can almost guarantee that it would do the same to me, so I will pass.
I'm going to
I
step
don't want
away.
to touch it.
I'm going to step away for a quick second to use the restroom. I will be honest here. There is 1 dose left in there for the time being.
Okay.
Yes, and I'll take the last one.
Can I put mine back?
I don't think it'll help you.
I don't care. I don't want it. While he's doing that, I'm gonna get some water to
Okay.
keep hydrated.
Yeah, stay
Nice.
hydrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna totally hydrate and not go grab a soda.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself.
That's a
Your
hydration.
dog in the background.
Hydration Nation,
Downloading.
get your. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Drink 1. I actually, in the process of the 2 hours we've been live, I have finished 3 of my 4
Downloading.
drinks. Oh, I don't
You
have
know-
them all.
In the karaoke yesterday for 4
Mhm,
hours that I did, I drank 6 water bottles.
Holy cow! Well, that's good. That definitely helps your voice.
Downloading.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason I can talk today.
Well, that's good. I will be right back as well as I go grab drinks 2 and 3 to replenish 4, 5.
feel like we're at a break time.
Yeah, just a bit.
How's everyone in the chat doing?
I have soda now.
The beverage goblin is not an option during TTRPG. Oh, is it not? Is it off?
All right. I heard that Paul has stepped away. I am back.
Yep.
I am awesome.
Azir's gonna take the other dose.
Okay.
I don't know if you're taking it with you or if you're drinking it right now.
No, I'm filling up a canister.
Okay. So you will easily be able to fill up a canister with it. So both of you can mark down 1 dose of Aether Tonic.
Yes.
Is there any other rolls or checks that you would like to make in regards to this at this point in time?
I don't have anything I can do with it because
Okay.
that's very outside my skill set.
Okay.
Is there like Any way that we can? Is it just like coming from like a rock or like out of a stone or something? Is there something up there?
Very much. The best way I can describe it is so coming from. I'm trying to circle on the Twitch stream instead of the actual one. So here we go. Coming from here, very much think of like the water dripping off of stalactites or stalagmites. It's coming out very slowly. While there is like a rivulet of water in the area and it is like pooling around and slowly joining into the other water here, this strange moss here combined with the water flowing out of the wall. So these little droplets, these little rivulets here, seem to be of like a pure condensed luminescent light, but it is mixing with the water. It is coming through this moss, and it is pooling here before slowly, as it swirls, it will start to head over the lip. No more, because you guys have drained it enough that it's no longer coming over the lip. So that lovely kaleidoscopic effect that was here before seems to have faded away as the mist has peeled away.
Okay.
So, but Wilhelm is still hearing that xylophonic effect. As if someone was, had taken a keyboard and switched it over to the Mancala setting for tune, and it just started like lightly tapping a nice happy tune on the keys.
Sorry, I have returned. What about happy tapping on the keys?
I was describing to Wilhelm the overall ambience of the area.
Happy tappy on the keys is what it sounds like in the overall ambiance?
Like happy xylophone music.
Oh, okay.
Man, I wish I had my guitar.
Aqua.
But yes. So, but as Vizier drains out the last of it, the glow does in that pool does dissipate, although you can see that the little glowing droplets that are coming out of the wall are slowly coming out and are slowly pooling and remixing. It will take a long time for this to refill, but it does look like it is possible that this will refill again.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
awful.
we're not talking today.
But eventually.
Eventually. So, Vizier, that was entertaining for you, possibly, or just mildly, I don't know, headache-inducing.
It can be many things.
Perhaps mildly cathartic, watching Waylon finally eat something that did not agree with him.
Well, there were quite a few things that didn't agree with me, but I still ate.
But not like this.
Not like this.
This takes the cake.
Ooh, cake? Oh, no cake.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Oh, please stop mentioning food right now.
Honatra comes over. You have a stomach ache? Your head aching?
It's like my insides are trying to be my outsides, specifically my head, and you're talking very loudly. I'm going to drown myself right now. As he puts his head in the water.
Oh,
You just see some bubbles come up as he goes, ah.
Waylon, as this is the runoff from that aether pool,
Oh,
this only
no.
exacerbates the situation.
because they're the bells! All those happy xylophone tippy tappies.
Oh, they're still happily playing away in the
Yeah.
background.
Yeah.
Including probably underwater, making it worse.
Oh, no, this is the ever so lightest thing. The person that's picking this up the most is Wilhelm, as this is not only a sonic effect that is going on, but this is also an etheric effect. One of the only other senses that Wilhelm actively possesses. Just puts his head under the waterfall.
Under the waterfall, which is going.
No, that's worse. Hinatra,
Yes.
Dig my grave for me, and he hands you the trenching tool.
She takes the trenching tool and goes, "No, but thank you for the tool."
Oh, that's fine. He makes grabby hands while laying on the ground.
She does not give it back. Seeing as
Oh.
Waylon is trying to bury himself alive, she refuses. She will, however, take some extra clothing items and offer to wrap it around Waylon's head to help dampen noise. And oh god, that's a big croak. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god it got smaller.
I don't know why that one always pops up so big.
File size?
You could go to the manage character asset, then select it, and then adjust its size.
Right. So you will the party will witness as a croak slowly hops up, reviewing Waylon before effectively biting onto the heel of his boot and trying to. You're not sure if he's trying to eat the boot or steal the boot, but he currently has the heel of it, which is the sturdiest portion of it, which means he's not biting through it.
Honatra,
Yes.
kill that thing for me, please.
Sure. And she'll go over and punch it.
Thank you.
I forgot it. Is the croak meat edible?
Yes.
Okay. She'll take the croak body and put it on top of Waylon.
Oh, why would you do this?
You asked me to kill it.
Are you sure Waylon is the appropriate person to ask whether something is edible or not?
I'm the one that tests it.
Correct.
I've seen him eat grass.
He takes the limp body by the leg, and he just flings it into the water over here.
Are you?
It will float downstream
All right.
and out of sight.
You guys go on ahead. I'll be fine here.
Oh, ahead. No, I'm going back. I see crystals over on the other side.
All right. But yes. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do in this area before resuming exploration?
Besides trying to help Waylon as best as a non-medically inclined person can.
Okay.
Other than that, no.
You can roll me 2d6 if you'd like.
I
Sure.
had to be right back for a second.
Not a problem. So, while this is perfect, perfect. So here, so Vizier, you get to watch the glorious moment of Honatra just kind of squatted down, elbows on her knees, produces a stick from somewhere and just starts poking them.
She wouldn't do that.
Okay, fine. You proceed to start to, then Citrine starts poking him with this.
That's more like it.
Honatra will be like trying to I don't know, rub his back or try to console him by patting his shoder and talking to him, but she's talking too loud, so it's just hurting him more.
But yes.
Waylon's on his side, hugging his knees.
Okay. So, as this is going on, so Vizier, this debacle is happening in front of you. What would you like to do, sir?
Well, I have a quick out-of-game question, just because there was some information passed around, but I don't know if it happened in character.
Oh, absolutely. Please
Or how
ask that
much
question.
was shared in character,
Okay.
which was, has Wilhelm communicated that they can still hear the noise?
I don't believe that they in-game communicated it. However, it is visibly obvious that this will continue to refill, and that very much just as the musical or tonal effect is occurring, the luminescent effect is still occurring, coming from the droplets that are slowly making their way and will eventually recoalesce within that pool.
Fantastic. I just wanted some indication that Vajir was aware that this would return.
Vajir can confirm that it does look as though this will return, at least from a cursory glance. So so you don't know how long it took for this to coalesce, but considering that originally it was pouring over the edge, so very slowly, mind you, but still it was pouring over the edge, there is a distinct possibility that this will return.
Fantastic. With that in mind, I will continue to follow the river then.
Okay. And very much, you will now get to see what they were talking about the that bottomless pit. Down here, around here is where it just pours off.
Oh, okay. That's unsettling.
So,
All right.
one of the other things that makes it more difficult is because about 10 to 15 feet down, there is literally like that fog cloud, low-hanging mist that you can't really see beyond. Like, if a villain was ever to die, quote unquote, this is the stuff, they'd be falling down the pit and you'd have them pass through that, that mist, and then you don't hear them hit the bottom. And then the DM totally brings them back later on because he's a jerk.
Even though they were cut in half?
Worked for Darth Maul.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, okay, so everything just heads down into an abyss of sorts. Don't like that.
So, now mind you, it's not like the ledge happens and then there's just a yawning opening. Think of it like this here, then decides to take a 90-degree or almost sheer straight down turn. So, the tunnel is like the walls are about here. Yeah. So, and it just spills down.
Oh no, absolutely. It's just one of those. Okay. It heads just straight down. I'm not following that. Anyways,
who needs invisible walls when you can put guaranteed death if you go beyond this point?
Yeah.
Honatra will look at Phoenix and say, if you want to continue to explore, I'll stay here and watch Waylon.
Okay.
Phoenix, you are still hair on end, crackling energy.
I will cross. What is this purple stuff? Is it just thinner water?
That is water, yes.
I guess I'll still go across. I'll just walk across it the same.
All right.
And we'll see if I can see what's beyond this last little bend.
All right. Very much, very similar. So, as you make your way around, you will see, oh, yeah. So, this, sorry.
Undo.
There we go. But yes, so this ledge here, it's effectively along this edge here. The water pours off. Opening is about that big overall. But I mean, it's just one of those, if you were a kid, you'd totally kick a stone down there and listen for the splunk.
But the splunk would never come.
But the splunk doesn't come.
Okay, so that's about it from this side. I'll communicate that over to Honatra.
I see. Guess we have to go back the way you came from.
Yeah. Can we move Waylon, or should we just leave him there?
Leave me.
I was just about to say, before he says, leave me to die.
He pulls out his guns and be like, I'll be fine. He pulls out a third gun. I've got guns. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna sit here and listen for anything trying to sneak up on me. Everything's too loud as it is anyway. It should be easy.
Wouldn't you prefer to not be right next to the roaring waterfall?
Causing
Or
pain
the
to some.
chiming sounds coming from the water that poisoned you?
Ugh, okay. You can grab my legs and drag me somewhere else.
Could she actually pick up Waylon in her
Easily.
human form?
He is surprisingly light.
She picks him up. Bridal style.
You just see Waylon, one arm around her neck, the other just dangling along with his head, being like, oh, what was that scene?
But like the hitman's bodyguard.
Yeah. Like, leave me. He brings one hand up to his forehead, like, it's too late for me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That really hurt my head.
Oh, don't do that. And she'll just start carrying him off back towards the way they came.
This is terrible timing for you guys.
I love this. I love everything about this.
As you're right across the river, I'm about to hit these crystals.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just-
Everything's fine.
At the nearest point is the moment when the massive. Please roll me a d3.
Bong!
4.
4. You were able to gather 2 more.
Whoa.
So this.
I'm sorry.
As the group
Try
is
again.
walking
Echo
by,
says, try
there's
that
a-
again.
Oh.
Hey!
All right. You get. So instead, you do not get 3 pieces. You get a thaumic crystal chunk.
Ooh.
So, very loud hit as they're walking past.
Yep.
Yeah. Bang, crack.
Very loud noises.
None of you guys got that, but Pompador just smashed his fist into the countertop of his desk.
Mm.
Guys, I got a chunk.
I got a chunk.
That's
chunk.
wonderful for you.
Hell yeah.
Honatra has no idea what it'll do for him, but she's happy for him anyways. Quietly. While still carrying
Well,
Waylon.
Also having no idea what it will do for him, is just happy to be smashing something.
Like, I'm happy to destroy things.
There's a reason my parents are concerned for me.
Only 2 of them. The other one's just kind of sitting there in the background, just, doing the Jack Nicholson wide-eyed nodding.
Yeah, I can see it.
Uncle.
Yeah, Uncle Rev.
Right, Rev. I got my parents mixed up. Don't mind me.
Yes.
There's 3 of them. Understandable.
But yes, so, but from there, you guys are making your way up there. These all have been gathered. I'm gonna mark a check mark on this one for now as well. But you guys are all heading on up that way. And where
Except for
is-
Bazir, who's
Yeah.
over here still. Chilling
Yep.
by the edge
Yeah.
of the world.
Yeah.
I'll head back after a minute.
Yeah, and just kind of staring into the abyss for a moment. The
Just-
abyss does not stare back. It doesn't wave.
Aww.
That's all
The abyss ignores you.
Aww.
The abyss yawns.
Oh,
It's a yawning abyss.
awkward ever since the last time we met.
But yes, so there we go. You guys will be heading up this way. I'm assuming you're heading in the only real direction that is remaining.
Yeah.
Please put yourself towards the edge of the fog. Place yourself anywhere near the edge of the fog, and then I will eliminate appropriate portions. All right.
In the fog.
Putting him into the water. His hands probably like dragging into the water.
Yep,
Holding his gun.
in the water.
Zazir, where would you like to place yourself?
Oh, we'll go. Well, let's grab me this time. There we go. head over here.
In the water. All right, there we go. Oh,
Wailing in the water, children.
good. There we go. That gets rid of that. That gets rid of that. That gets rid of that. And then the glows will occur.
What? We totally.
Whoa.
I love how we went all the wrong way except for the right way.
Yep. To be fair, I was going.
You
this
were,
way.
you were, and then we
I
all
was
got
going around
pulled.
collecting the crystals.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, you're on your way. It's like, oh, I can kind of see something in the distance. Hey, it's a giant.
Yeah,
hey,
exactly.
Phoenix, come take a look. Oh, okay.
Oh, something important must be over there.
Well, yeah, I guess apparently. And then moments later, and moments after that,
A few episodes later, ah!
No. A few episodes later, it's going to be Vizier just while pointing angrily. Really what it is, Waylon's poking his head out of a cupboard with some, a leg of something in his mouth. But yes, all right. You guys have located another big thing.
That
And you know
looks
what?
like almost a building.
So, and
Or like
what
a
I'm gonna
camp?
do is I'm
Yeah.
Or something.
Camp.
I'm
It
gonna
does.
just eliminate the remainder of that because you have found all major ones. Let me just get rid
Yay.
of all of the. Let me get rid of the fog because you have cleared the fog. Yay!
Whee!
I see more
Yay.
crystals to smash.
Advancements.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Honatra would like to perceive, or sorry, detect if there is any movement, motion, sound, or anything coming from this. What she
Please give me-
perceives as
yep.
could be some kind of camp or
Right.
whatnot.
All right, please give me a detection check.
While she's concealed, because she's in the fog.
Yes. Which gives you a +2 to defense.
Perfect. She picked the right spot to go. Despite everyone questioning it, why she's carrying Leyland through the water.
Yeah, I might as well too do a detection as well.
An 11.
Huh?
Huh? I love that cat. Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
Rude. Also an 11. So
okay.
no improvements.
Okay. You guys do not detect any movement beyond. Well, Honatra, you can't even find yourself at the moment. Or Phoenix, for that matter. Phoenix is gone. You turn around. He's actually just behind you. He waves.
Okay.
Hey.
I didn't know my detection was so bad at an 11 that I couldn't perceive my friend
Oh.
on the bank.
No. Honatra and Phoenix just rolled that well on stealth.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Meanwhile, absolutely no one has lost sight of Wilhelm.
Wilhelm's over
No.
there just
Wait,
banging
didn't
on
Waylon
rocks.
lose sight of him at one point?
Yes, Waylon can't see anything at this moment except
Okay.
Wilhelm
Right.
and himself. He has found himself.
Mm.
But yes. No. Other than that, so thank you for putting up with my my terrible segues and tangents here. But yes, up ahead, you can see what appears to be a destroyed campsite.
Well, let's go look at it. Investigate further. I'm gonna
Honatra
go back this way and
will
cross the least amount of water possible.
Honatra will get closer, but not leave the fog. I'll
I'll
stay back.
here. I don't care. I'll
I'm
look
just
at
gonna
it.
charge blindly at these crystals.
Phoenix is like, I am empowered. I will tackle it.
Wilhelm, you do everything blindly.
Yes, exactly.
Like actually blindly, because
Yes.
you
Yes.
don't see.
Life form
I don't see
detected.
how this is a problem.
Perception check.
All right.
And before mushrooms again.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's. Oh, there we go. Do.
Hi, Rosie.
No,
Hey,
it is
Rosie.
not. I will let you know. It is not mushroom.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
It is not mushrooms, but it will affect. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, it is mushrooms. I'm just kidding.
Just kidding. It's actually
I-
raining inside.
There we go. Okay. So here, I am going to hold on to that for just a moment.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
What did we get for the stars align, by the way?
That I have already factored into this adventure.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, geez.
So-
So it hasn't actually occurred yet, but it will.
Yes.
Okay.
So because Stars Align always adds, no matter what, I use the Stars Align will always either add a submission or will add an additional effect or will increase or decrease difficulty due to things. Case in point, what the Stars Align did for this is it has put a field effect on this entire area, which you guys are aware of. The Great Power effect is in play for all ARC individuals. It also made Wilhelm hallucinate like a crazy person.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
you heard it here. If you want Wilhelm to hallucinate, you need that one.
Great arc power something.
So Great Power, which allows for free upkeep of a single formula. But yes. All right. Who intends to poke around first? Or would you like me to give a more accurate description of this location as you guys are coming up closer?
Maybe a more accurate description first.
Okay. So, within the detritus of this campsite, the broken remains of a full-sized aether chemistry lab are scattered about. This is not a portable lab. This is a full-scale. This would have been hundreds of pounds of equipment were set up down here. It's difficult to tell, though, considering the state that the remains are in, but it would have been a very nice setup. A shredded hammock, shattered ceramics, and moldy rags are all that remain of what would have been a rather comfortable sleeping area. Maybe something still remains of use.
Okay. Well, with the knowledge that it's an aether chemistry set, I have to do some investigating.
Is there any like bodies or anything, or is it just empty?
You can roll for me to poke around. You can do either a detection check or a forensic science check.
Hey, I can do forensic science.
You could do forensic science.
Okay.
Man, this
The other
place,
side.
man, this place looks like a crime scene or a bomb went off or something.
You can
Perfect.
put,
That was
say.
totally just Pa being excited about this. That was not Honatra screaming directly into
Waylon.
Wayland's ears.
You can put
She-
Waylon on the remains of the hammock.
She will
Mhm.
radio in so that way she can talk as soft as possible, and she will say, "Does the case look? Does the coast look
What was that?
clear?
Honatra? What? Oh.
Is it clear?"
It looks like it's clear.
Okay.
I wish I knew what happened here. I wish somebody could maybe forensically science it. Maybe we can find out what happened here.
I can help with that. She's gonna try to find.
You disappeared there for me. You just like teleported there on my screen for some reason, like immediately.
What's behind you?
It also looks like that for me because I looked
I wish
away.
somebody could forensically science teleports behind you. I'm here.
I have arrived.
Wow.
I am here. So she will try to find like the most put together-ish looking bed structure and put Waylon on that.
Which means literally lying him on a pile of soft moss nearby would be much nicer. Because you're like, oh man, I could probably put him down at no, there's broken glass in there.
Okay. So she will put him on the comfy moss, which is approximately right here.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Okay.
good. All right.
So, some of our viewers may have noticed that Connor has never actually had a hangover, so he doesn't know how to act.
You're doing fine.
You are doing fine. The appropriate
Okay.
response. Yeah, can't wait for the. Yes. I even have a thing set up for it.
I just get nauseous when I get hungover. I just feel like kind of gross.
Yeah.
That's a double 6, making it a 16 on my forensic science check.
I'm sorry.
God!
Try
Waiting
again.
this-
Very
waiting for
good.
this your entire
No,
life.
Queen! Wait! No!
Downloading.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Oh my god.
Chat, today you are my heroes.
Why?
Incoming message.
Instantly. Oh, you sent her from the highest high to the lowest low.
With one redeem.
Well, I'm gonna roll my detection check.
Oh, by the way, it's boosted since you're rolling it now.
Oh, boosted?
Yes, boosted. So
Oh, okay, so I'm at 15, and I'll add another die 6 to that.
It's a 6.
Oh, cool, 21.
cool. There you go.
Nice.
I'm gonna use a feat point and boost my own roll. I'm so upset. That's my first time ever rolling a crit.
That was an automatic, like that is the equivalent of a nat 20 in this game, and it's actually even harder to get than a nat 20 because it's literally a 1 in 36 chance, not a 1 in 20 chance.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, you got your fee point back.
You also rolled,
Yay.
yeah, you only rolled 1 less.
Thank you, Ed. So there, take that.
All right. So, in that case, while this is going on, so please give me totals. Is anyone else rolling as well?
I've ran past it, so no.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, no, he just went straight for the crystals. Oh, what's that? Strange structures in the middle of nowhere? Screw that, I'm going to crystals. Gotta go,
Look, smashable.
yeah, just gotta go smash some crystals real quick.
Smashing.
You know, if you think about that, Storm, that's kind of got a different connotation coming from a crystal person.
They're not green, it's fine.
He's colorist.
Except you can't be, because you can't see color.
Ah,
Oh, that's true. You don't even know what color they are then,
It's
right?
like, I can't see. It's like, I don't see color. I only discern shape.
I'm going to roll medicine on myself.
Okay?
So that's 4. Yes, 4 plus whatever. Whatever shall I roll?
Mm-hmm.
The world may never know, except for in like 30 seconds when it rolls. Oof.
Oof. So that's
Waylon, you're
7.
dying. This is it for you. Waylon!
I'm sorry. Try again.
Quinn says try that again.
Let's try that again.
If I survive this, I'm never going to drink glowing liquid again. He lied.
I was waiting for that part.
Please roll that again. You gotta re-roll on that.
Even worse.
Oh no! No, that's exactly what you rolled.
Exactly the same.
Yep. So.
Oh
yep,
my
I'm dying.
goodness.
Unfortunately, your second opinion, still dying.
Still dying.
Yeah. So unfortunately, this wasn't as bad as Vizier's, where on 3 dice he got a 4. Don't worry, let's try it again. Yep, got a 3.
That was incredible.
So you just hear Waylon, and I bequeath everything I own, all of my worldly possessions, to my fiancée, and if they cannot be brought to her, the possessions I currently have on me shall go to my team to further their lives.
Honatra's
He's
like-
recording this, by the way.
Honatra's like got a magnifying glass that she pulled out of her forensic science stuff, and she holds it up to her eyes. She looks over to Waylon and goes, "You're not dying." And then she continues to search around with her little magnifying glass.
It has to erase that part. Goes back over. Stops the recording. You're not a medical professional. Continues the recording.
But yes. So, So the only two people that are currently investigating are Vizier and Honatra, or did Phoenix hop in on this?
That's just them.
Just
Phoenix
them?
is just
just
sitting
there.
there stupid vising.
I believe you, as the highest ranked military official there, he is, in fact, overseeing.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody, make sure you don't miss anything important.
Yes.
Honatra will again look over to Waylon and go, I've seen grown men complain more about dying when they have a stomachache. I think you'll be fine, soldier.
Oh, okay. So you rolled high enough. So both of you. So, hey, Honatra, you find a jar of a strange humming water.
Oh, would you look at that? I got more of the stuff that made you sick, I think.
You sure you wouldn't want a pull of hair of the dog?
Waylon pulls out his gun again and points it at the jar. You keep that thing away from me.
She will walk towards Waylon, past Waylon, over to Phoenix, and hand it to him. Here, I'm pretty sure you can use
As you are currently overcharged and are currently at the human maximum for arc count, I will let you know it's probably a terrible idea to drink a second dose at this point in time.
I will not drink it. I'm just gonna look at it and see if it looks like it's
Okay.
the same thing. Is it
It
the
does,
same
in
thing?
fact, it does in fact look like it's the same thing.
Okay, I'll just put it in my pack
Mhm.
then, I guess.
But yes.
Thank
So,
you.
But yes, the Vizier.
Good work.
Excellent work. But yes, so
Excellent
Vizier,
work.
you're the only one that can actually benefit from this, and as the highest roll, you're actually the one that finds this. You find a that it would have been Honatra before, but not anymore.
Nope.
So, Vizier, you find a Bakishkik manipulator, aka the equivalent of a hand. So, holding a
Okay.
damaged tome.
Ooh.
Hmm.
So this
Okay.
this tome is heavily damaged not from the water or moisture, but from the aether chemicals and acids that had made up the wreckage of the lab. The material is a pliant and sturdy vellum made from treated bull shell, and the writings within have been made with glowing ink, allowing it to be easily read even within the darkest portions of this cavern. While the majority of the writing is completely illegible due to the damage, there are still some entries that can be read.
Ooh,
And I have those entries all written up.
what are they saying?
Fantastic.
Are you going to read them yourself, or would you like to read them out loud?
Oh, we can absolutely read them loud.
Okay, here. Well, I'm going to give you them one at a time, and I will allow you to read them, sir.
Okay. So I should begin.
And I'm giving them to you in numerical order. One. Yeah.
Fantastic. Herein shall be notated and cataloged the summations of the esteemed researcher, Rickless, experimentations and ruminations within this cavern. First off, I would like to note that this cavern's discovery was one of no small amount of good fortune. In my search for a locale far enough away from the clamoring and posturing of other leader castes, my own siblings included, that I actually stumbled upon this cavern. I've set up my laboratory outpost as well as my camp here, with my workers and a pair of warriors stationed in the large area above. A pair of workers will tend to my whims and act as assistants when in need, but will otherwise stay out of my way. My experimentations have been going well enough. In a month or two, I should have a working theory I would be willing to bring to the capital for review. However, a bit of whimsy and curiosity has been wriggling about, much like an ecto-nibbler. Ecto-nibbler?
Yep.
Stuck in the back of one's mane. Mm-hmm. Thus I've begun to explore the surrounding areas. By that I mean, of course, I sent the workers. I regret sending the workers. They inform me of anything and everything that they consider out of the ordinary, and considering the locale, that is, of course, everything. After a full rest cycle, I shall venture out to sate my curiosity personally. Fascinating and infuriating. All attempts to artificially produce the nigh miracle substance have failed. While it may be feasible to recreate in a facility specifically made for the project, I will have to list the production as impossible until further study. Mass production is improbable at best, and any form of recipe would take dozens of molds, perhaps even life cycles, to produce any form of results. For now, I will log the properties, effects, and interactions for further notation and study. Maybe the esteemed Zurek will name the compound after me.
You know that the Zurek is in fact the ruler, or the late ruler.
Yes. A disaster. During my seclusion within this area, I have been unaware of the events that have been taking place. I've been informed of a visiting non-native species from above and beyond the sea of clouds. My supplies have been interrupted, which is the only reason I am away that things have taken a turn for the worse. Confound my need for seclusion. Had I known this would transpire, I would have brought more supplies instead of a supply chain, leading them straight to me. The battle is beginning. I shall take my place to lead what few followers I have in a defense. All right.
Okay.
They have been repelled for the most part. I was able to locate their commanders and boil them from within. They were strange, so similar to us, yet so different. Their command is dead, however, and their soldiers scattered when the control over their strange biobeast was broken. I shall do my best to recoup and take stock. They survived. They are breeding. I am the only one left. They are coming for me. May I be pulled into the great cycle and born anew in more peaceful times.
And as for the perception check, let me just turn off my.
What was that?
What happened?
Punchy.
Yeah, it sounded like someone dropped a mic and then turned it off.
The perception check that you rolled was, what's that snap?
Oh.
Oh.
It's Waylon finally giving up.
No.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Where is Wilhelm? Ah, there is Wilhelm.
I don't like that.
I also don't like that.
Are you checking if I could hear if I can hear where something is?
Oops, all bad feelings.
Oh no.
Actually, no. Pardon.
Yep. So, crawling along the walls are strange abominations, combinations of some form of what could best be described as a mix between maggot and caterpillar. If it weren't for the fact that they had a trio of appendages wriggling off of the back of them, that posterior, with the most unsettling portion of the fact of they seem to have almost cat-like eyes as these bulbous growths on the end. And as they are wriggling around, you can see that they are actually using them to see.
Oh, they're cute.
Gross. Two different kinds of reactions.
Could you please get me a detection check?
Everyone?
Everyone give me a detection check.
Okie dokie. Detection. I'm pretty good at that. And before someone dooms me. Make somebody else roll.
Okay.
Oh, I got double 3! That's a 12.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Try again.
What? Oh my god,
Ignore
Echo just
that.
redeemed it.
I got an 8.
For me. It's trying to make me roll again. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll re-roll it. I'm gonna use a feat point because
There we
I'm
go.
being salty and I don't care. So I'm gonna roll 3d6 plus my modifier. That's a double 6! So that's a 19. And I get my feat point back. So meh.
Neat.
I 12 for myself.
Wait, does that still count as a crit even though I rolled 3 dice?
Yes, it does.
Yay! I get
11.
my crit back! Thanks, Echo!
Okay, there we go. Honatra and I believe Wilhelm,
Downloading.
Honatra and Waylon are the ones that will notice that the wriggling and the scritching and everything of that sort, the strange scrabbling noises, are coming from the majority of the depths.
Hold on, there's a redeem.
Okay, when that redeem is done, I'm going to have you roll for initiatives.
Like a job for me,
I'm
so
gonna just stop
everybody
right there.
just
I'm gonna spend
follow
a feat
me,
point.
because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Yeah, I missed it too. What were you saying?
I'm gonna spend a feat point. To go first.
Okay. What was it that we got from our perception check?
I've put the rest of the creatures on the map visibly.
Oh
We're
no.
surrounded.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I just zoomed out. I regret zooming out. I regret my decisions. Oh my god.
There's also a big one.
I see that.
Yep.
Where'd that croak come from?
One of these doesn't appear to be a croak.
Honatra, being right next to Waylon, will go, I hope you're feeling up to it. We're currently
No.
surrounded.
No.
Yes.
Wilhelm just like the first time I met Waylon, he literally popped a bone in back. Just like he must truly be dying.
To be fair, back then I had like adrenaline. Right now I just have pain.
Okay.
All right, and now we're going to. So, and where you guys all are is where you guys will be beginning.
Understood?
Yep.
All
God,
right.
where's that croak
I
at?
believe we're. I believe we are rolling for initiative now.
Oh, right, yes.
Oh yeah.
Mine's lower at the moment, so.
So we're just gonna make this. Here, pick me a silly and large number, Wilhelm.
20.
24 is my initiative.
So translation, you're gonna need to be higher than a 20 in that case.
Okay, 100.
That is indeed a funny number.
Okay. All right.
I gotta change the music.
Mine's 23.
I'm sorry. Try again.
Oh, someone's trying that again. I think that was on Phoenix.
Yes, it was.
It would have
Okay.
been because it was declared before I rolled.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yep, try again,
Open it
Phoenix.
again then. All right, here we go.
Yes, there we
22.
go. Epic music.
All right, Waylon.
19.
Okay. All righty, and let me.
Let me know if the music is too loud, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the air conditioning back on now that I've made the crunching noise. So.
Okay.
We can hear the fan behind you. Not anymore.
Okay.
You're good.
So, by the way, your perception check meant that I actually added your perception check has given the party with the "What's that sound?" If there was any the snap, "Hey, what was that sound?" If there was any ambushes or any attempted combat or anything like that, they would have a round to possibly become aware of it in advance. So you've stopped the ambush from happening.
Ooh,
Good
thank
on you.
God.
Thank
Did you just say good luck?
I said good on you.
Oh, I thought you said good luck, and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh no, good luck too. Because the other thing I would like to bring up is, you remember how this area is providing a effect to all individuals with an arc that is providing the great power ability?
These creatures have arc, don't they?
No, for them, these guys don't have great power. They do, in fact, though, possess an animus. So Vizier is aware of what an animus is. All bio beasts in this area always have their animus active.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Um,
And we're missing a lot of our heavy hitter stuff.
Animus?
Animus is a special ability that all bio beasts have. Vakon even has one, but it requires me to activate it. He literally grows spines that harm any who touch him.
And as a matter of fact, he can
Oh.
actually, because that animus exists there, Vizier can put that animus on someone else, causing them to grow those spines.
Oh,
We may have to do that.
that sounds cool.
Can you?
Yes. The problem is I don't have Vakon here.
Yeah.
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 You don't have your mechs, we don't have Vakon. Waylon is down.
I suggest we run.
Honatra's gonna shift.
Hold on.
We can probably take it. Maybe.
Let me know where my turn in the initiative is.
Okay.
We'll go from there.
And... Right. I'm just adding the initiatives. All right. Okay. Go. Okay. There we go. Initiatives are tracked. Wilhelm gets to go first. After that will be Vizier.
Okay.
And, well, I'm not going to charge towards the 6 of those things. So I'm going to go this way.
By the way, I would like to let you know these the smaller ones, these are classified as small bio beasts. They do not have the big effect in play.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
all attacks against and towards them are treated normally. There's not the D6 modifier one way or another. The only one that has that is this one here.
Got it.
Okay.
And it's just occurred to me, I don't know my movement out of my mech.
Oh no.
It's your speed.
Times 6, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
5 times 6, I'm bad at math.
30 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet, okay.
And the map is already pre-measured into units of 6 to make your life easier.
That's sweet. I can move as fast as Wilhelm now.
Oh no.
Oh man, I move as fast as a pile of rocks. Oh, yeah. There we go. And I'm also going to, just because during that whole time, I'm going to assume that you did that. So, Wilhelm, also just add 2 more thaumic crystals.
Okay. Which, I actually was going to ask you, how many do I have? Because I've been forgetting to write it down. I think I'm at 6 small pieces in one chunk. Does that sound about right?
I think so. It sounds right to me, at least.
2. So, 1, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many other people have investigated? I believe only Waylon has.
Investigative?
Sorry, has
I think
mind.
Paw got some.
So, yeah.
I'm the
Paul-
only one that hasn't mind.
I haven't
I see.
mind either.
I did not
Well,
know.
I-
I've mined 4.
Yeah,
I mined
so,
2
there we go.
thaumic crystals.
Okay, yep. So yes, you have 6 in one chunk.
Okay. Then, what is...
All right. Well, I have added it to the items.
So yep, so that should be a total of 8 thaumic crystals and 1 thaumic crystal chunk.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Someone else has added it. I don't have to have it anymore. Don't let me keep notes. I'll lose them.
Like, quick, pile them on Wilhelm. Or pile them on Wayland. But yes, so you have moved. Are you doing anything else?
I have that in that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold it for now. Nothing else. End my turn.
All right. All right. Next on the list is Vizier.
Okay. I unfortunately don't have a bio beast to mine fury off of, so I have to do this the hard way.
Oh boy!
I am going to rile myself. I'm going to use 2 fury. I'm going to give myself 2 fury by dealing myself 2 damage. Should I roll that randomly, or do I get to choose where that goes?
You get to choose where it goes.
Okay, both. So that's going into category 2.
Okay.
So I'll take 2 damage to category 2. That will give me 2 fury points, and I will activate upon myself Carnivore.
Okay. I would like to let you know also, please remember, due to great power, you will be able to upkeep, is Carnivore an upkeep spell?
Or is an upkeep spell.
You will be able to upkeep that for free every turn.
Re-entry
because you are in the spell
initiated.
cavern.
Exactly.
I don't think you can your turn the DM, but I don't. Hold on, let me read what I wrote here. Hold on. Hold on.
Can you?
I don't know. I think it's player only. Snap.
You grant a
Hold on.
player
Where's
of
my
your
cheat
choice
sheet?
an immediate quick
Where's my
action
Where's
when
my
initiated
cheat sheet?
if it's not their turn.
Yep, the player of your choice.
Okay, so player only.
I appreciate it, Echo. I'm going to let you know the overall challenge rating of this area, and considering the fact that Wayland decided to drink the bad decision juice,
Yikers.
I don't think I'm going to need too much help. Yes, player is the key phrase. That is correct.
Yes.
Oh no, and now there's an ad break! Aw, Echo's going to ad jail.
Sheen's thinking hard.
Yep.
Thanks.
Wilhelm's on the move, and Stormbreaker's saving Grace's humor. It always is.
Oh,
Accurate.
thanks, Pompador. You gifted Echo a
Aw.
subby. That's so nice of you. Welcome back, Echo.
Now you don't have to see the ads.
Start
There we go.
it.
You're like, we got 3
DM
minutes before
has its
Echo.
benefits.
Just kidding. Pompador is fighting with Echo, apparently.
Look, I appreciate
course
the
he
fact that Echo attempted to help me.
Mhm.
So, which is why I have taken him out of ad jail. It is appreciated. But yeah,
So why do you this DM, but you curse my dice when I DM?
Uh-huh. So,
I'm watching you,
do I-
Echo. I'm watching.
or does that cover everything?
but yes. I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Do I still have a movement speed, or does that cover everything?
No. Movement is separate. So
Cool.
you can do move, attack, quick action, or move and 2 quick actions. So in this case, you cast a spell. So you still technically have an attack.
Well, I am wielding the spear in both hands.
Okay. So you have made sure to produce said spear.
Yes, I have the spear. The shield is put away for now.
Mm-hmm.
I have made sure to modify what that means for my armor.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I've made sure to. I think it's just my defense that gets modified. Nope, my armor that gets modified.
Yes. Your armor goes. So shield only affects armor.
Yes. I forgot which one. I knew it affected only one.
Yep.
But my armor is modified. My attack, my melee attack is currently +4. No, I'm not charging yet. +2 at the moment, and it'll keep going up.
All right.
Life systems
Very good.
operational.
From there, Honatra, you said you were declaring a shift, correct?
Yes, and Ruben has redeemed Heal Vasir. 1 vitality.
Cool.
Thank you so much, Ruben.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate
going to
everybody
need it.
with all of their redeems. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
I gave you the image, by the way, Pompador.
Yes, I did. I am working on it in the
Okay.
background.
No
However,
worries.
there's been stuff going on,
No
obviously,
worries.
as I am DMing.
What? You're DMing right now? Oh, I thought it was
Wait.
Echo.
The true battle right now is Ruben versus Echo.
It's
I
true.
approve. But yes. All right. So Honatra, you have shifted. You still can move, but that would be the entirety of your turn.
Can I pick up Waylon? Or would you
Don't
consider that an
bother.
action?
Waylon is in the process of picking himself up, but you can try if you'd like.
Pompador.
Hmm?
Can I pick up Waylon as I move?
Picking up. Movement as in your ability to travel from one point to another. No, you do not possess any actions. All of your actions
Okay,
have
that's
been-
why I was asking. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
And then my movement speed. 6, so I can move a bunch. I'm just gonna whoop into the fog using camouflage.
Yes. Very good. From there, the Greater Seekling. It is entire turn.
Uh-oh.
As it quickly wriggles its way forward.
Oh, snap! Holy movement!
So, and now.
Now the clusters move.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so here,
What do I hear?
you hear the fact that it hears like you hear.
Oh.
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 That's not
Oh.
good.
To echolocation?
That
Yep.
means we can't hide in the mist from this thing.
Oh, that's true.
Who's hiding?
By the way, you can see some form of strange crackling aura around this larger monstrosity.
Oh no.
Anything roughly a 12-foot emanation around it.
So, my tactical opinion is we run.
The big one is currently in between you guys and the exit.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as
highly
Honatra would love to
recommend you
point
run.
that out to everyone, she can't.
Start speaking and maybe you can... maybe someone can pick up on it.
How long do you have to talk for him to...
5 minutes?
Oh,
no,
God.
it's
In the middle of a fight.
Yeah. And she's just
It's actually only a minute.
Oh, it's only a minute.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Maybe then.
Or the equivalent of, I think, Pompador said before, 3 turns?
So yeah, about 3 turns.
So, Wilhelm will definitely hear a low growl emanating from her, but it's very quiet. And it's essentially her mumbling under her breath of, God dang it, it's between us and the door.
Right. But yes. But that is the entirety of, yeah, Rutro Raggy. That's the entirety of its turn. Phoenix, it's your turn. With one of the Seekling packs will be on deck, followed by Wayne.
Okay. Can I like attack and then move, or do I have to move first?
Move first, then attack.
What's the play here? I guess I'll move. I don't know if I can move that far, but I guess we'll find out, right? Let's see. I'll go down this way.
Splash.
So my move. Oh wow, that's not as far as I thought it was gonna be. Well, there we go. I guess I'm in the water now. I was hoping I could
It's
cross
more like
the water.
as Phoenix magically hits one of those deep spots.
I would get over here, but I was not far enough.
No,
I'm in the water now.
No, if you wanted to,
I can do a full run, I guess.
Yeah,
you could do a dash.
If you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah,
or
I'll do that.
You can use the feat point to do a dash. So.
I'll do that. I'll just do a full advance run that way.
You go. All right.
That's my turn then.
That is your turn. All right. Seekling Group 1. All right. Waylon, your turn.
All right.
Anyone else feel this music would be appropriate here?
What?
Anyone else feel like Jaws music is appropriate here?
Yeah.
Getting up.
All right.
Standing up.
I mean, this one's pretty close.
That's the end of the prone condition.
Life systems operational.
So that will take either
I can
standing
do
up.
that. I can do that. I can choose to do it at the start of my turn. Yeah, I was looking over prone before.
Yep.
And if I don't, I am still prone.
Yep. So, but at the start of your turn, if you choose to do so, you give up either your movement or your actions.
All right.
All right.
I will give up my action. I have my movement.
Okay.
Ruben has.
I will.
Go ahead.
I'll target this. Yes, Ruben?
Ruben has redeemed heal player vitality for Vestir again. Should be full now.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right.
Nice.
So, Waylon
I appreciate
is going to use a feat point to two-fister.
Okay.
He pulls out his original blasters. And
I know you still had one blaster in your hand already from all of your joking about "let me die."
Yes.
So you have a quick draw as a free action to quickly draw. So one free quick action to draw. Okay. So you have 2 blasters. And then you started blasting.
He's gonna fire the one with the scope on it 3 times at this, and then the last one's going to get a -2 because of my dual wielding.
Okay. Just so you know, you do not get your big game hunter bonus on this one, but you do get a plus D6 due to the fact that it is big.
Okay.
So your chances of missing this thing are slim to none. However, now to check range.
Okay. Movement, range.
60 feet.
Yep. The first pistol is definitely within range.
Okay.
Second one, not so much.
So you'll be at a total of a -7 on the second one due to the -5 for range and the -2 for the additional -2.
Okay. Oh,
But
what am
you do get a bonus d6 on it. And as virtuoso, so you're technically rolling 4d6 and keep the 3 highest.
Mm-hmm. So, let's roll the first one.
Okay.
Double checking my skill. Yep, it is a +7 still.
Mhm.
Over.
So you're. Yep.
So that's
You hit.
Mhm.
And you got your feat point back.
Sweet. That's 12 plus 18.
Hit.
9, so 16.
Hit.
And this will just be the pure roll.
Okay.
12.
That will miss. So please
I'm
roll.
okay with this.
Yeah, so hey, 3 shots hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. And that's a 1. Nope, that's a 4. Sorry. So
Roll damage.
Yep, I do not get the +6, the plus d6.
Mhm.
So 3 damage minus 2. So the first one is 19.
Okay, one moment. All right. 1 will make it through. Roll a d6.
Mm-hmm. 2, it's 3.
All right.
All right. The next is going to be 21,
So it will ricochet off of its rubbery hide.
and the next one will be 19.
It will ricochet off.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Huh. You just hear Waylon say, as he groans, and puts his thumb up to the temple area of his helmet. Ow, those were loud.
Luckily, it's a plasma shot and not an actual gunshot.
That would echo in here.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. From there is going to be the 2 other Seekling groups. Neither of them are going to make it into turn, so Wilhelm, you're going to be on deck. All right. They are going to double move.
Heads up is appreciated because I was snacking on a graham cracker at the time.
Yep. That'll be their turn. All right, Wilhelm.
Okay, movement 30. I think that was about there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
And then I am gonna do. I forgot what the thing's called, but I'm gonna declare the big one a target.
Okay.
Hit that.
It's like, guys, get the big one. All right. And,
Ow. I'm trying.
So that people get those bonuses and stuff.
Yep. So all right.
Bonuses.
So currently,
Bonus?
so and what is your command range? Could you please?
Command range. 7.
7. All right. So everyone currently, so that is going to be. Where is Phoenix? Everyone besides Phoenix has a
No.
+1 to hit and damage against the big one.
Okay.
If I get
Yeah.
closer, do I eventually get it or no?
Yeah. On next turn, if he continues to nominate them, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna nominate that thing till it's dead. I'm also going to do, because I believe I still have a quick action.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna do my heroic ballad.
Okay. So he then also activates his heroic ballad, which please notify everyone of what that does. If I'm not mistaken, that's an additional +2 to
On-
MAT.
Yes, and though it's not applicable, any allied Scallions are also fearless.
Yep.
Sorry, say the bonus again. My brain did not record that.
Same.
You currently have a +3 on melee attack rolls, a +1 on ranged attack rolls, and a +1 on damage.
Only.
Cool.
Some of that is
Only
on
on the biggin.
You get +2
Oh,
on
understand.
anything.
That I understand. Yes.
Yeah.
+1 melee, +1 attack.
Here, I'm gonna just put it into the chat.
Okay. That worked.
Absolutely. I
Please
just
and
want
thank
to
you.
make sure that I'm writing down the proper number.
Exactly.
Because, oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Which chat are you
There.
putting it in?
I think we've doubled
Oh,
my
that
attack bonus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
+3 MAT, +1 RAT, +1 damage on the biggin.
Yep. Cool.
All right. Which is good because, hey, Vizier, it's your turn.
It sure is. So, we're going to go with a boosted roll.
Okay.
Spend a feat point on that.
Okay.
So that gives me 3 die 6 right off the bat.
Yep.
It's a big one, so I believe I get another die 6 to the attack roll.
Yes.
Okay.
So
It's
you're
out of
at,
the barn.
yeah, so you're at 4 here. You're 90% sure you're going to hit because you also, I'm assuming you were doing a charge.
I am doing a charge. How
Wow.
about that?
Wow.
So, because
Are
I'm
you-
two-handing it, I remove
Yep.
that -1 penalty.
Yep.
Then I get a +1 from the kill that thing. I get +2 more from the heroics.
Uh-huh.
I get +2 from carnivore.
Mm-hmm.
And I get +2 from charging.
Yep.
Nice. Nice stack.
That's a lot of math there.
Yep.
So, that is a 23. I want to
You
point out,
hit.
that's a 13 to hit.
Like, you hit.
And let's move me the distance to hit.
All right. So are you hitting it at the edge of the maximum edge of your range to try to stay as far out of biting distance as possible?
That is the point of the spear.
Okay. So,
Nice.
so you are going to stay
Eh.
just outside. Yeah, the point of the spear. You are in that case going to stay just outside the range of that emanation that this creature is currently doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're going to roll for your damage. It is a charge, so the attack damage is boosted.
Cool. So that would be 3 die 6.
Yep.
And
3 die 6 plus 8 because you were two-handing it, but it's going to be 3 die 6 plus 9 because of the get that thing.
yes. Fantastic. A 20. Which
Nice.
I don't believe goes through.
No. It has got an armor of 16 plus 1d6.
Goes 1 die 6, yes.
So 2 will make it through.
Okay, good. All right.
And I've rolled.
It's taking it to the 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you or I rolled that one.
I'm just, to speed this along, there we go. I've put it there. All right.
Fantastic.
So you've successfully hit it. You have successfully damaged it. All right. And Carnivore
Fantastic.
only kicks in when it drops, correct?
Exactly.
Okay.
I get a boost. I heal 1 die 3 whenever I kill something.
Okay. Cool. All right. And after that, I believe that completes your turn.
Sure does.
It's the Greater Seekling's turn.
I'm sure I'm not going to regret getting in closer at all.
So
Where am I?
You're in the water right there.
No, in initiative.
why are you what was your initiative?
I was
roll?
at 24. So I should have been right after Vizier.
You're correct. Oh, I know what happened. You shifted, and I switched your token to the other one, but your initiative was
I'm a
attached-
monstrosity now!
That's fine. This is fine. But yeah, so it will be. So never mind. I will move him back. Hey, it's your turn, Honatra.
Okay.
Hey.
I did
good thing you
shift
noticed.
out of initiative.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one, Ruben. I'm just gonna try out the new weapon.
Okay.
She's gonna... Huh?
The knockdown weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
So she's gonna try to knock it down.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
I gotta... Range... How... Where's MAT?
It's gonna be RAT.
Where, I know, but I don't see it on that list. So I'm just gonna roll 2d6. Sorry, what?
Okay, here. Your poise is what?
Poise is 3.
Okay, so, and you have how many ranks in pistol?
Pistol has 2 ranks. It's a +5.
Okay, so that's up to 5. You get a +1 bonus on RAT because of the shoot that thing. So you're up to a +6.
Okay.
So you will roll 3d6 plus 6 because it is a broadside of a barn.
Okay, 3d6 plus 6.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to move before I attack, right?
Yeah.
Yes, if you
Okay,
want to move.
I am
first.
going to move before I attack. Before
Okay.
I roll. Let me confirm my range. Yep.
Yep. All right, there we go.
Now I will roll.
And I will now state that you are definitely within range for shooting. So
This is a 19.
that will easily strike it. All right. So it works as follows: no damage occurs, no save. It's knocked down. The other good news about it is, I know you are outside of the range of the explosion, as it was a direct hit. Unfortunately, though, I would like to bring up the worst thing about this. It is serpentine. It will be able to stand from prone as a free quick action. But that will be on its turn, which is unfortunately directly after you.
Oh.
No, it's not gonna be good to knock them down.
Oh no.
Well, for me.
Yeah, not.
It's
for
not good
her,
for
because
me.
where she is in initiative. If someone else, like say she did this, and then it was Vizier's turn, that thing's defense would be a 7.
Oh, I see.
And I don't unfortunately have the ability to like take another attack or anything. So it's pretty much useless for me to do it, unfortunately.
You could change your initiative.
Life systems
You could
operational.
literally slow yourself down after realizing this and go directly after it.
I am actually full on vitality, so I am going to refund you your expenditure. But thank you anyways. I appreciate it.
Yeah, to wait till the next turn and then maybe.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You're both right in front of it.
Don't worry, one of us is gonna need it.
We are all currently at full. Currently.
Yes.
Things could
Haven't
change.
attacked us yet, though.
Things could
Right.
change in literally a round. So
Next turn,
I
initiative
moved, I
22, and then
attacked.
yes.
There's something I wanted to do, but I don't have my cheat sheet. Sorry, I'm just quickly trying to take a look at quick actions so you can go if you want to. I don't think it'll interfere with the next person.
Okay. All right. It is as follows. As a free quick action at the beginning of its turn, that does not sacrifice its movement or anything, it is back standing because, oh no, what's the difference for a serpentine monster from being prone to being standing? Oh wait.
Yep.
So, the good news though is it is too close to initiate a charge. So it does instead simply move to you to bite you. You are now within the range of its emanation, which is
Incoming
diminished.
message.
Anything within 12 feet of it is at -2 strength.
Echo used an audience
Aw.
boost.
Okay.
On me?
Yep. My quick action is going to be to switch weapons.
Life form detected.
Okay.
Perception check was also redeemed.
Okay. 3d6 on the perception check first. 10. And then it's going to be 3d6 on the attack because of the boost. Please note, you do get to add a plus d6 to your defense.
Yep.
Small.
Yep,
'Cause I'm
because
small.
yep, he's big, you're small. So, okay. And its bite is 6. So this plus 6. So a 14. It wouldn't have hit you anyway,
Yep. It wouldn't have hit me
Woo!
anyway.
which is good.
Which is good for me.
So yes, its giant maw snaps at you, and I'm pulling up the perception check right now. Dude.
Uh-oh. I don't like
Oh,
that
no.
response. I don't like that response.
Bad feeling about this.
Please, okay, here. Okay, here. I'm going to let you guys. We're gonna see how bad this goes.
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna let
You don't like
you
that, to
guys
hear that.
roll this for me. Who wants to roll 2d3, or do you want to split the 2d3 and then add it together?
Depends. Is it better if we roll low or high?
I'm not gonna say.
Because if it's low,
I'm not telling.
Hopeful.
I volunteer Phoenix.
I'll go ahead and roll 2-3.
What?
All right.
You'll roll them both? Okay. That's kind of not... Okay.
2 and a 3.
D6.
A 2 and a 3, so 5.
Oh yeah.
This is what was rolled.
Ooh, ally reinforcements.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh.
Oh
Yay,
my.
The Frokes have come to
Maybe
They have heard the call.
reinforcements.
Well, thank you, Echo. We appreciate the assistance.
Yeah.
Yep.
They show up. They crawled up the never-ending thing. Is it the original warrior cast that went to investigate for that person? They fell off the cliff.
Just now getting back up.
All right. Oh, wait. They're aquatic. They literally don't care about the water.
They literally
Right.
don't care about water.
1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. I did one too many. There we go. I'm going to add them to the initiative now.
It must have been the wrong summoning spell.
Well, that's good that they're pretty much the lowest on the initiative, but that is fine. And we're going to add...
I like how you said it's good that they're low on initiative.
Because it means that they're going to get to act this turn.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good.
So what was Waylon saying about I can reduce my own initiation?
You can choose to go slower.
Okay. Can I
You
do
can
that
always
now?
Not after your turn.
Okay.
At beginning of your next turn, you can, when it gets to your turn, you can go, oh, I'm going to go later.
I'm gonna hold my turn for one.
Yes. Literally for, I'm going to reduce my number to 22 and a half.
Yeah, 22 and a half, please.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Wilhelm's over here like, I'm going first.
Yep.
Get out of my way.
As literally 2 of your allies run past you and get to the enemy first.
That's why he's trying to go first, because he's slow.
Oh, and just under her breath, she goes, "We really should try to get them in a choke point," as she's mumbling under her breath.
All right. And they are out. Wow. You won't get to hear these guys for a little while, but we'll see what happens. All right. Yeah, 2.9999999. All right.
No, Waylon! I'm kidding.
I can't hear the. I can't see the.
All right.
No.
But yes, after the greater Sequin goes off, Phoenix, it is your turn.
Okay. I will move. I guess. Oh, no, there's not really anywhere safe to move, is there? I'll go. Can I get like an angle? Okay, I'll move there.
Okay.
And
splash, he was taking a bath.
even though I'm only
You are now within range of all those bonuses.
Woohoo!
yay! Even though I have a bunch of like thematic or whatever power, I can only
Thaumaturgy?
really do one magic attack, right? So
Sorry, what?
okay, I can't do like more than one like attack spell, anyways. Even
Yeah,
though I
you
have
cannot
more.
do more than one attack spell a turn.
However,
Okay.
you are empowered!
Yes.
It's like kind of helpful, but okay.
Now, one thing that I would like to bring up that is a thing that people have not been utilizing is you may spend your focus points or in the case of Zip, or in the case so Zip's fatigue or Vizier's fury, you may spend those points to boost an attack or damage roll on a formula. You can also use it to add 5 inches to the range. So if you wanted to use a quick action to get your overcharge ability, that one that you get to do roll 3 dice and pick the 2 highest, boost it to make it roll 4 dice, pick the 3 highest for 1 extra point, boost the damage for an additional point, and then boost the range for an additional point. How much is your Thaumic Bolt ability?
Thumb Bolt is only 2.
So if you wanted to spend 5 points, you could have a plus 5-inch range, extra d6 on the attack, extra d6 on damage.
Oh, okay. It's not okay. I don't really need the range, but I can double boost
if you wanna do-
the
yeah, if you
attack
wanna-
and the damage, maybe.
So you can only boost a single time. You cannot boost a boost.
Okay.
The only thing that gets by that is audience boost.
Okay. So can I just boost the damage then?
Yeah, and you're going to use. I'm assuming you're going to use your quick action to overcharge your attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So since this is a magical attack, I believe it uses. So magic attack uses your intelligence to hit, I believe. So,
I think so.
or is it? You boosted your intelligence, correct? Increased your intelligence last time.
Yeah, I have a.
You
Well,
have a
actually, no, I
4
have 3 intelligence. I still have 3, I think.
Oh, okay. No, wait. Let me see. I do apologize. Hey, Waylon, do you remember if it uses your arc score or your intelligence score to hit? With
Well, with the spell,
yeah, with the formula.
I don't, but I'm.
I'm looking it up now. It's all right.
Yep.
But here, you're still going to roll 3d6, and it's going to be 4d6 because it's a big target.
Okay.
Magic
Well,
attacks.
hopefully.
2d6 plus arc.
Arc. There you go. Oh, it is arc.
Oh, so it'll be plus 4.
Yep.
Usually then.
Yep.
I also have I have gifted, right? So that's Thaumic combatant roll extra dice and discard the lowest when making
Yep.
a Thaumic attack roll. So I
Yep,
can put
so
5
you
then.
No, 4. I had already factored that in.
Okay. Oh, you already factored that in. Okay, got
Yes. So roll 4d6 plus 5,
Go ahead, move
and you're
one
going
of
to pick the
these.
3 highest. You would literally have to roll absolute dog water to miss.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll add the. You said the 5 plus 5.
Yes, plus 5 because you
Okay.
have a plus 1
Oh my
bonus to your
God.
RIT because of this.
All right, there you go.
And that is not absolute. And hey, that's a crit.
Hey, cool.
So you would have gotten a point back. I'm not sure if you're already fully.
I didn't use any of them.
Okay, yeah, your cool pool is full. All right, and what's
Oh,
the
yeah.
POW on this attack?
The POW is going to be 11.
11. Okay, so it's going to be a plus 1 because of the bonus that is currently in effect, and you're going to roll 3d6. So that's going to be
Got it.
3d6 plus 12.
Okay, so all together plus 13 then. All right, it's gonna be this then. Wah! 24.
4. Okay, so even if I roll max on this, something is definitely getting through.
Hey!
All right, and so 2 points are going to the 5. Damage is indeed happening. All right.
I'm sorry.
noted.
Try again.
Okay. Oh.
The attack
max
or
roll?
the...
It's still going to his 5. Or for the max roll. All right, I'll be nice there.
To add one extra.
I'm kidding. It's gonna be.
God damn it.
Here, I'm going to be nice as follows, which is I'm going to count that 5 that I re-rolled as it, which means a couple of things are going to happen. It means 3 points get through. And thankfully, since it hit the 5, that means it hit the INT category, filled the 5, and filled the 6, because this thing only has 3 spots of damage in int, which means as this happens, it can no longer maintain animus.
Oh, yes.
That's good.
So that aura of you are weak just turns off.
Yay.
Was charged up.
You sit here, Ruben. I allowed it. I turned it from the 6 to a 5 because that's what I had originally re-rolled. So, which means that an extra point got through, and that 1 extra point was literally exactly what was necessary to turn off its diminishing effect. I'm sure they do. And as a DM, while I should be mad about this, I'm actually sweating a little bit less here because this is an appropriately statted combat for the entire party, including Zip.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, this is a hey. I expected the rest of you guys to run and you didn't. Well.
So this
I
fight is
tried to
happening.
run.
But yes,
Well.
there we go. All right, but after that is Seekling Group 1. They are going to double time it.
Oh, yay. Double time.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, 36, 72. Wait,
72.
72.
What?
It's right behind you.
These are not quiet in the slightest.
Mm.
Hey, Rylan, it's your turn.
Oh, sweet! A target-rich environment.
That's fair.
So Waylon, is going to move here.
Let's say that.
Yeah, 2 inches. He's going to respectfully say, Wilhelm, I respectfully decline your orders. And target each of these once, and
Understandable.
but I will fire 1 at the big one. So the last one, the big one gets the last one.
Okay. So, how are you splitting up your shots here?
So my short-range gun is going to be fired 3 times, and long range is going to be fired once.
Okay.
So, actually no, because of the ammo expenditure, I'm going to fire my long range twice and my short range twice.
Okay. Cool. And then your long range one will be out of ammo.
Yep. And then I'm going to use a quick action to reload.
Okay.
So, the first one that's on top of the tent is going to get struck with.
Whoa! That's awesome! A triple 3!
Yeah, sweet.
That's pretty good.
That's super cool.
I
I've
get
never
my
seen
feet
triple
point back.
numbers.
But one of them is reduced, so 6 plus 7, 13.
Sorry, I need to get rid of that random table since it's done. So as you fire, it actually, even with those tiny little like nubby caterpillar legs, it jukes to the side.
Ah, okay. Next one. This one's gonna get fired with slightly higher. This one's going to be 14.
A 14, so it moves out of the way, but you see as the shot ever so barely grazes it. You now know the number you need to beat.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh!
And
That's a double six.
Sorry, try again.
And this
Ruben
time-
redeemed. Let's try it again before that dice roll finished.
Okay.
So, are we
roll
doing
that-
it before that?
The second shot.
Okay.
Okay, the third shot hits. The second shot's going to be
Oof.
Still not
Even
gonna-
worse.
what? No, that's 8 plus
Or no.
15.
No, forgot
8
about
plus
that,
7.
yeah.
That's 15.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Okay.
So,
Good job.
There we go. That's fine.
Don't worry
So
about
that's
me.
going to be, so that'll be 2 hits. So this one will be hit and this one will be hit. Please roll for damage.
All right.
Good
The
job.
First one. Yeah, thank you, Ruben. The first one's going to be 19.
So here.
Oh, right. I forgot to fire at the big guy.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but we're going to track these guys first.
Okay.
Okay, it takes
Incoming
it.
message.
That one is not.
Audience
happy.
boost.
All right, so yeah, so save that for so that'll be for the big one.
Do you want me to roll a d6 for an area, or did you do that already? I'll just roll damage for the next one.
Yep.
There's a floating audience boost.
Yep. There we go. So that one is
so-
boosted.
Yep, another 19.
A 19. Okay. There we go. They are both still standing. They are injured, and they seem to be a little bit more sluggish due to the amount of damage that they have taken.
Mm-hmm. And finally, this is going to be +1, -2, so -1 to attack this, but I get an extra die 6 because it's big, right?
You're using the big gun?
No, this is just my normal guns.
Okay.
But you do bring up a good point. So, 20 to hit. Sorry, -1. So this is actually going to be 19 to hit, the big one.
Broadside of a barn. You successfully hit.
Got it. And damage will be that's going to be a 20.
And it soaks 20.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Mhm.
All right, so I'm actually going to, instead of reloading as a quick action, wait, no, that's a dumb idea. I am going to reload as a quick action, and I know what I'm doing at the start of my next turn.
Okay.
That is my turn.
All right. Very good. And after that, so as the audience is probably seeing that, the big bio beasts, they are tough to damage with small arms fire, doing their best Godzilla impression there. Seekling group 2 is double timing, but that's the entirety of their turn. These two here, their eye tails seem to be looking directly at Phoenix.
Oh,
Oh.
not their eye tails. Is that what they sound like?
Yes, in my brain.
Why do they have to be so cute?
go. All right. Sorry for the delay there. And the next thing that happens is, okay, so you don't need to be within... so everybody hears this except for Wilhelm because of how his sense of sound goes. As you hear a cacophonous sound of explosions and fire and acid
Oh my
and
God.
shrieking unleash. Oh, wow!
Let me get a raid. Hello.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Welcome in.
Ayo!
Thank you so
I
much for the
buckled down.
raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Ghoulie. Thank you so much, Jamie Love, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to our tabletop campaign called A Star-Crossed Alliance. This is episode 18, and we are in the heat of battle.
Hey Raiders, this is your DM here, and I just want to say congratulations on showing up on the exact moment that the Allied reinforcements have shown up. So apparently the Recluse warrior casts are actually the Ghoulie raid coming in from the
Think
flank
so.
and unloading into this group of individuals. I'm probably missing, but we'll find out.
Ooh.
Oh, no, hit. Oh, okay.
I was just about to die. Maybe.
Oh my goodness, Ruben, thank you for the gifted subs as well!
Woo!
Thank you! Hype train!
Thanks, Ruben.
I think Ruben is just reloading his ability to do things. He needs his points to utilize on this.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, Clopez9000. Thank you for the follow, Ven Blue Frost. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are interested in finding out more about the campaign or catching up with the campaign or catching me when I'm not streaming TTRPG, feel free to check out our YouTube if you want to
Incoming
catch up on the
message.
campaign. If not, I will be streaming tomorrow with my regular streaming crew for some community day. Okay, we also have an audience boost from Echo.
Oh. Who's the DM?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here, so technically, boosting the DM has just boosted the damage that the Recluse Warriors. By the way, if you want to zoom out and take a look down, you remember that group
Oh,
of
look, you're
6?
there.
Oh!
Downloading.
There we go.
So they have already
Yay.
taken. They have already taken out. They've already taken out half of that group over there.
Yay!
With a combination of fire beams and acid bolts and a couple of other effects being in play.
Thank you,
So-
Echo.
It is appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you're like, yeah, I summoned those things with the perception check. They must win.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, so for any of the raiders that have popped in, if you take a look down at the bottom for toe beans, so the audience does have the ability to affect not only rolls, but force re-rolls either on players or DM, give additional effects and things of that sort. And up into including making me add additional things. So I also had an option to be a mini quest giver. What's that all about? Yes, so that is the Stars Have Aligned, which is a mini quest is added onto stuff. So, for example, in here, there is some additional notes that have been factored in. So when all of this occurred, I added in some extra bits, baubles, and additional things into this area here, which have mostly been found at this point in time. And also has edited a couple of things that are going on in the background. And with the addition now of additional support coming from Allied reinforcements, so the story does slowly change as well with the addition of perception checks and stars having aligned.
Ignore the fact that I actually moved an arrow. The line. Don't worry about that.
The slow put back.
Luckily, I would like to point out that everything else on this I have successfully locked.
Yes, you
so that way
did.
you guys don't randomly move things like last time.
That was really good. Sorry.
Yeah. Yes. So, and
Basically,
indeed,
chat was zoomed in
Sorry.
on that too.
Yes.
yeah.
God,
And the stars align is normally one per session, or if we're running a super long session, sometimes the second one may occur. But we normally try to limit it because sometimes that mini quest, if they're not in the middle of a quest, will literally be, and then a plot hook kicks in the door and goes, "Yo, I got a job for you."
Mm-hmm. This is kind of like a mini quest right now.
Yes.
Yeah, and our current one is that same one from Halo, the end of Halo Reach. Survive.
Yep.
Yes. But yes, so that sequeling group is going to be moving, and only one of them will be able to get into combat. There we go. So we're going to be rolling. It is an attack roll. And it is pathetic. Okay, so it will miss against that warrior cast.
Woo!
All right. Noted. All right. Very good. And from there,
On to Wilhelm.
on to Wilhelm. It is your turn, sir. By the way, there is so you can definitely hear some form of like muffled something going on in the distance, but it's far away for you to pick up. Vizier, you're on deck. You hear the Kishkik warrior casts barking orders back and forth at each other and orchestrating firing lines.
Fantastic.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is declare kill that thing again on the big one.
So same bonuses?
Yep.
Perfect.
Same bonuses will apply.
Yeah, 'cause
Perfect.
heroic ballad is still in effect.
Yes.
Incoming message.
So, well, technically you have to activate it again because it
Okay,
only lasts
that's
one.
what I was gonna ask.
Incoming audience boost.
Yep.
All right.
Then let's see. I'll do my quick action last, and then I still am able to make an attack. Correct?
Yes, you can. I'm assuming you're going to shout angrily at it.
Yes, I am.
All right. So this will be a boosted attack roll. So technically, it's going to be 4d6 to hit it.
Boop, 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 boop. And that's a 8-point back.
Oh,
Yep, you do get that.
Wow.
All right. So please roll for damage.
Which is remind me,
Again, another triple roll. Holy
The
cow.
pow of your attack. Do you see where it says
Pow.
pow?
Yes. And then add the power. Right?
Yep.
So 9 plus 13. That's a 21. No,
22.
22. I was off by 1. I'm
Alright.
good at math, actually. Believe it or not, people.
And okay, 22 minus. So 4 will make it through, and I'm gonna roll this. It will go to its 2. So you shout at it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering why the Wilhelm scream is occurring, our resident Sonic Rock over there, Wilhelm, that's actually his name. So I guess he's just literally being a Pokemon over there at the moment.
Correct. Correct. I just scream my name whenever I attack.
Say my name, say my name. But yes, all right, and some noticeable damage has happened. So it is starting to look a little worse for wear, but it is still raring to go. It is still angry. And I'm going to be looking at some of the terrible things that it can do to you guys.
And then
Noted.
as my last thing, I'm gonna reapply heroic ballad.
Okay, very good. So all bonuses will be in effect.
And with that, I end my turn.
All right, and with that, hey, Vizier, you're in hand-to-hand combat range with this thing.
I know I am. And here's where things are going to get a little weird. Because I don't like the idea of being swarmed.
Mm-mm.
And boy, I see that coming on the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
So I
see that
know
coming
some of
in
you
all
guys
directions.
have some AoE attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So before I make my move, the heroics thing, does that apply to just this guy or
Just that
is
guy.
it melee attack?
So here, specifically, The heroic ballad
Order
is
applies to that.
heroic ballad applies a +2 to MAT. Doesn't have to be this individual. You just have to be
Okay,
within
that's
the
what I-
range. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I just
what I
have
was
a bunch of
confirming
bonus
before I
moves
go
going
and
on
make
right
a
now.
move.
Yep.
Because what I'm going to do is essentially shout, "Hey, use the AOE stuff on this guy."
The
And I'm
AO.
going to run to this one.
Gungala! Yep. So that's a charge.
That is a charge.
All right. Well, we know all those crazy bonuses. Only difference is this isn't a broadside of a barn, so it's only going to be 3d6. But it's going to be 3d6 plus what? 13 or no, 12. 3d6 plus 12.
Yeah, 36 plus 12.
Yep. So, yeah, don't roll all ones. Oh wait, you'd still hit. So, it's a 27. Oh no, whatever. You hit. So, okay. 3d6. So, it's going to be 3d6 plus 8.
Yes.
All right. Very good, very good. By the way, for the audience, do you guys have any other kinds of questions or anything like that?
Feel free to
Well,
ask
go
away.
Feel free to ask away.
If they're talking, then I try to answer in chat directly to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 15 damage to its
That
something
was-
area of your...
That was
Oh my God.
terrible.
Oh no.
I know it was. I know it was.
That was that was the wrong kind of doubles there.
I know.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Try
Try
it again.
Exactly what I
would.
would. Yeah, and that was exactly. I was being nice here. I was like, I know Ruben is sitting there lining it up.
Okay. Let's try that one then. A 19 instead
Hey!
of a 15. That sounds
There we go. So
better.
I
Nice
knew it was
use.
going to be happening. So and hello, hello there, Can Do Wrestler. Is it Can Do Wrestler? Like can do.
Yeah, they've popped in before.
Okay,
Yeah,
but yes.
can do.
So, can do. All right, and that is so. By the way, I'm the nice thing about the can do. Yeah, your bad luck won't stay away forever, says Echo. All right, so yes, you have skewered this thing. It has taken a massive amount of damage and has in fact become more sluggish because of it.
Fantastic.
So, although I would like to let you know that all of these things Animus is, aka Slaughterhouse, is still currently in effect.
All right.
And unfortunately,
That's fine. Depending on how this goes, I might switch mine.
Yep. So the downside here is the individual that could have read what those animuses did is not here.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
Slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I'd have to wait
Sounds
till my
good.
turn to change abilities.
Mm-hmm.
So I might get a little bit of a whooping.
Oh jeez.
It's okay.
All right. But yes, so from there, after Vizier, is the monstrosity, aka oh hi, Paw. Are you going to hold your action? Like
I'm
you
gonna
had
hold
said?
my action.
All right. There we go.
Is it coming for me?
That is a fantastic question.
You know how I'm going to handle this? Both of you have hit it, and at this point in time, though, Waylon has also hit it. He is generally aware of the situation. I'm going to roll a d6 and figure out what's going. I'm going to determine this randomly.
3.
We don't know who was 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or anything, but heck it, I hope it was me.
Uh-oh.
Where the heck did it go?
It
Yes.
burrowed.
As it burrows into the water and into the ground beneath
Oh.
it.
It's just
There's a
gone.
low rumble.
Oh no. This is my face right now, and I'm not even exaggerating. This is literally my face right now.
This is mine.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. brain has stopped working. 404 exe error cannot be found.
Where's it gonna go?
Oh,
Who's it attack? It's me.
who's gonna hit?
Yeah, it's probably Waylon.
I hope it's not
it would have
Waylon.
just ran towards me in Vizier, probably.
Or me.
Yeah.
But I'm
But it's
also
going
kind
to-
of camouflaged, so like maybe not.
It sees the way I see.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said kinda. I still get a bonus.
Who knows? It could still be Phoenix, but it's probably me.
Could be me.
Well, it's like, yeah. But it's done something.
I
Okay.
like that.
It's done a graboid trap. So as soon as the one that it's targeted moves, it's going to fall into that pit.
Oh no! And that pit is the mouth!
Yes, it's a Sarlacc too.
And before Pompador reveals, pulls back the veil and says, yes. Yes, it is. What are you gonna do about it, players?
Yeet.
My result is just going to be the same.
I approve of the concern.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jaws theme song. Jeez! Pompador! Oh my god. It's true.
Dum.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's all it does. That's its turn.
Okay. Well, I go now, right?
Yes. Yes, it is now your turn to go now.
Sugar
has moved
plums. Sugar plums. What am I to do now? Gotta move. Yep. Honatra's gonna run over and stand protectively next to Waylon. Fortunately, I'm not in range of the little ones, but she is going to... I took my quick action to reload, didn't I? Pretty sure I did.
You can if so.
I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time.
Yes, you did. You
Yes.
did take your quick action to reload.
So she's gonna try to hit these three and hit it with a knockdown. Hoping to at least get some movement out and away. So roll for attack. Just 2d6 plus my pistol, which is +5. I don't get the bonus because it's small. Someone use their feat points. Not currently yet. That's a 10. I think I'm about to reuse it though. I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna use a feat point and I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
I'm going to hydrate.
No, it went worse! Dang it.
So, please reiterate what you're targeting.
I'm
at this
sorry. Try again.
Point. Which one?
Thanks, Cyan. Cyan's using, try that again. I said I'm using my gun to try to knock down these 3 targets.
Okay. So you'll be targeting this one, and that will be able to hit all 3 of them.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
swear, if the gun makes them
That is a
explode,
14 now.
14. Okay.
Thank you so much, Cyan, for the reroll.
So normally this would miss. However, this one is injured and thus is sluggish. Thus it is at a -2 to its defense, which means that it actually hit.
Oh my god. Yay!
Which
I've
means
never
that
been-
they are all down for the time being until it gets around to their turn. But luckily, Phoenix has an action before them.
Okay. I'm so far away. I guess I can actually. That's probably
Excuse
in my
me,
range.
sorry.
Though. Okay. I will.
Easily within
Oh,
range.
but
for
poor
your spell.
Vizier though.
Yeah.
On her,
It's
on
also jumbled up.
her quick action will be to reload, and under her breath she will say, "We need to move."
Just so you know, you are out of ammo for that big gun.
Okay.
And
So
it's
she'll
been 3 turns now?
So then her quick action will be to switch to her blaster.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm counting correctly, Wilhelm understands Honatra now?
That was 3 turns.
That is 3 turns now.
I think so. Yeah.
As long
I
as
communicate.
Yeah.
That's the rest of the team that like, hey, Honatra says we should move. I agree.
She kind of like looks over, confused. Then half a second, realizes and nods.
Okay. It's my turn now?
Yep.
I'm trying to think of like what the do.
No,
This
no,
is
no,
not that good. There's
you-
things everywhere.
You didn't say his name correctly. It's
Okay, I guess I'll move first. I think their way seems bad though. There's stuff everywhere.
Hyperdrive
Yeah.
I'm
initiated.
completely surrounded from all directions.
Kando uses make haste on Lieutenant Junior Phoenix.
All right, so that will allow you to get a I believe
Additional
that's
2 inches with movement.
Yep.
So I can
move 2
move
inches now,
40
and then
feet.
you can take your turn. Yep.
Oh.
So this 2-inch shift
Oh.
does not even count towards anything.
Okay. So that's 12?
Mm-hmm.
Like that?
feet, yeah.
Like that amount in any direction?
Yeah.
It doesn't even count towards movement.
Doesn't even
Okay,
count towards
I guess
movement.
I'll... Oh god, this is like... I'm like, do I want to get near all the small ones or get near the big
Vizier!
ones?
Vizier, I'm getting flashbacks of a certain cleric. He's in the water. He's looking back and forth. This is when he drowns.
No!
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Oh,
I
no!
guess I'll shift this way,
Okay.
and then now
At least this time
I'll
I can't AoE myself to death.
Yes.
walk
There you go.
this way, where right
Walk
over where it
this
used to
way!
be, and go. Oh, if it burrowed underwater over here, then it's surely not here anymore,
I mean, it's
right?
right? That's logic.
It
Logical,
wouldn't just
maybe.
stay in the same place. And then I will do a boosted damage Thaumic Bolt at one of these ones over. I guess the bottom one that's closest to me.
Okay. All right.
And-
So here you go. So you're boosting the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, just so you know, your hair is back to normal. You're no longer doing that lightning crackling thing. You're
Yeah.
back,
Oh no, no longer Super Saiyan.
It's like, oh man, you stopped drinking the weird, the weird Thaumic ground juice, and are now
Yeah.
normal.
Oh,
So
it's
sad.
not fair. I still have a tummy, head, body ache.
Yep.
So
But,
that's 3, and I discard my lowest one.
Yep.
And then I add my arc
Add-
score to that.
Yep, and you add your arc score to that.
That's 4 then.
Yep, and just so you know, these guys, all of their defense is currently 7.
Oh well. So it's gonna be 8 then.
8. You hit.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay! The knockdown worked.
That knocked
And
out your word.
then-
All right, and please roll 3d6 plus the POW. This will only be whatever is listed for the POW, since you're not targeting the ones that were
It'll
nominated
be
last time.
11.
Yeah.
There we go. Wah! 16.
16. All right, some more damage gets through. That one will take some damage. Team, that one is on its last legs.
But they have so many.
Yes, I know, and he's on its last ones.
Whew.
There's like 3.
Yep. Okay, and from there, does that end your turn?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
They pop up for free, and they will attempt to initiate charges. Let's see. Odds is Honatra. Evens is Wilhelm.
Waylon.
Waylon. Right.
I was
Sorry.
No,
gonna say-
Wilhelm.
I was gonna say, I'm nowhere near there. What? This isn't fair.
I don't actually see it yet.
Okay, there we go.
Huh.
So
The middle one
odd was
doesn't
me,
like
right?
Yeah, 2 on you.
Okay.
So the 2 injured ones jump you, and the uninjured one jumps Waylon.
Hmm.
That's not. Stop. What's going on?
Ruben, whale him.
Whale Hill. Yes.
Yes, we did a fusion dance. We're way
Incoming
ahead.
message.
Audience boost.
Oh, okay. Well, this one was coming at Honatra, so this will be boosted. Luckily, these 2 were too close to actually get a charge off, so the damage will not be auto boosted.
And I'm still
So-
technically camouflaged because I'm still in the water.
They are immune to camouflage as they have the eyeless
Darn.
sight ability.
So I don't get my +2 defense.
Yes.
Sedge. That's okay.
Wilhelm had warned people of that.
But she didn't know if it was gonna apply or not. So
I know.
this is the
It's
first
like,
time
"Oh,
she's
how
experiencing
did that
it.
apply to me?" Well, luckily, I rolled like dog
Yeah,
water
1,
here.
2, and 3. Listen, I resemble that remark, and I would appreciate it if you don't call me dog water.
Downloading.
Speaking of dog water, drink.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrant.
Okay.
I did, thank you.
Yes. All right. So an 11 to hit.
Oh,
No.
how much I'm laughing. I should
Okay.
probably hydrate more.
And the next one will be. All right. A 13 to hit.
You're comparing it to my armor or my defense?
Defense. And it has to roll over.
No.
Okay. There you go. So both missed. Waylon. It's gonna miss. I know. A 10 to hit.
Thank goodness, no.
No.
My defense has been reduced.
Yes. But I knew with the 10, they were most likely still going to miss. But yes, these 3 have lunged at you and have all missed.
Ah, thank goodness.
All right. And from there, these ones will move here. That is their turn.
Pardon me.
Next on it is
Rock.
Waylon.
Waylon. I
Do not accrue penalties shooting into hand-to-hand combat or while in hand-to-hand combat.
Nope. I'm also not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to waste a feat point. I'm just going to designate each one of. No, I am going to use a feat point. The one that I kept missing is going to get shot twice.
Okay.
And I will take my non-scoped RBP 6 blaster and replace it with the RDCF HCP 5.
It's the big gun.
The big gun. And that's
Downloading.
going to go right into the face of the first one because he so much wanted to dodge me. So the first 2 attacks are going to go towards him. The next third one's going to go towards the middle, and the last one's going to get the -2. All right.
Oof.
Well, it missed with a
5+.
9.
That most certainly missed.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
So-
Try again.
Try it again, science
again.
says.
Okay, it's higher. 13, but I know the number to beat.
Yeah.
Bummer.
So that was much closer.
So much
Luckily, you're
closer.
going to shoot twice.
Mm-hmm. Fudge. Again, that's a 13.
This thing is a master juker.
Apparently.
All right, the weaker guns.
Ooh?
This. So that's 14.
That hits,
All right.
as they're already
And-
injured. Please roll
Mhm.
for damage.
All right, the damage is going to be 19. And the last one,
You refresh your feat point.
yeah. And the last one, see if I hit it.
Ooh?
Let's see, that is 4, 10, 8, 15.
He was at 1 health. I'm just eliminating it. You don't need to roll for damage.
Yay!
When I said
Yay.
last leg, I meant last leg. All right? So,
All right.
Are you shy of any more feat points? Because you defeated another enemy.
yes. He
Nope.
should be.
Okay.
I should have refreshed 2 feat points there. So,
Yeah. All right. So, blaster is down to 3, and the big one. That's down to 3.
now remember, because you have the stealth thing in, if you activate it and it goes super quiet and everything like that, it does balance out its -1 into an even amount.
Oh, I was taking that into account.
Okay.
But yeah, assume that I'm activating it. Oh, does that take a quick action?
Huh?
Activating its stealth.
It is a non-action.
Got it. But I
Oh,
assume
Waylon's gone!
Ah!
Ah!
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Things are disappearing.
Yep.
Wait, does that mean these things also can't see him?
They do have 3 cat eyes on their butt.
Ooh. That's a good question.
Boy,
Ooh. That is a
Yeah.
fantastic question. I do like Foig.
if anyone doesn't know what Void is, find
Out
in-game.
in game. Indeed.
For those that still don't get it, we're not telling you to find out in game. Forig is an anagram for find out in game.
Yes. It's the you will. Really, it's the oh, but I want to know. Oh, you will know.
We will find out.
I'm just imagining Pomp, 400 pounds overweight,
Oh,
water
no.
dripping from his mouth. Oh, you will know.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Sorry, that's just the image that popped into my head when you said that. I know you are much better shape than I am.
I still can't bench press a refrigerator, sir.
True.
Hey, neither can I. They're awkward. I have to lift it with my legs.
As
Oh,
you
yes.
should.
Yes, not your back. What are you talking about? Technically, rules there are to lift only with your back and shake vigorously while doing so.
Mm-hmm.
Only loud, angry, jerking motions using your back. But yes, all right. But that will end. Waylon, that ends your turn. I believe so?
Correct. I will move when Honatra moves.
All right. And I already know that that is going to end terribly for them. So it does. So the Recluse warrior cast will decimate the remainder of the 3rd group of sequins.
Yay!
So, but the way they do it is technically they move. Oh wait, yet again, I keep forgetting that.
They can go in
ignore-
water.
They ignore water terrain, so they simply move to here and then unload on them. But yes, they will then proceed to move to here. Hey, Vizier, you see warrior casts.
I sure do. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, are they finally within range that I can...
Nice.
Yes, I believe they are.
Sorry, not see, here, as I was...
Yes. They are within your range of awareness.
Because I don't know if everyone knows this, Honatra especially, I see through echolocation.
I'm sorry, can you explain to me what echolocation is?
So I see that
So a long time ago, when the Sega Genesis was new, there was a game called Echo. It would be located either in its box. Yes, games came in boxes back then. Or you would insert the cartridge into the Sega Genesis. That is
Oh, I located
echolocation.
Echo in the chat.
Hey, look, we
Yeah,
found another-
Echo,
we found the location of another
Echo.
Echo.
Hey, we
Hey,
located
sweet.
Echo. Hey, yeah.
Yeah. Now
So
we
guys,
know.
Wilhelm's echolocation is in fact working.
Yes. We will just check that up. But yes, and now you guys are within range. But hey, Wilhelm, it is your turn, sir.
Well, I'm just gonna go 30 feet this way. Very fast. Hello, Phoenix.
Oh, hello.
I'm assuming since I can't see it, I can't declare the big thing as kill that.
Correct.
Oof.
I was afraid of that.
We no longer have that bonus right now.
Well, he can
So-
nominate it to
something
something else.
Yeah, I can. Instead, I'm gonna nominate it. I just now actually have to like grab a thing to do it. I have to grab a pointer. Kill that one, I guess.
That one in particular, I despise. I do not like the way it sounds.
It sounded funny at me.
It blows a raspberry.
My response. And then I will screech at the one I nominated.
Okay. Please make an attack roll.
And this one would be just
It's
2.
going to be just 2d6 plus your. Well, you hit. Holy cow.
Beautiful.
As I told
Yeah,
Echo, the other game I play, that bad luck did not have its space passport. So it
Why
did
would
not
you
follow
say
me.
that when Echo was in chat?
Because Echo already has said something about this
Okay.
today.
All right. Well, please roll for damage.
And also 2d6, correct?
Yep, 2d6 plus POW. And you have nominated it, so you know that you get the bonus on it.
And what is the bonus on the range again?
It's already built into it. So
Perfect.
Pompador,
yes.
where did your is Seekling this group here?
Seekling Group 1 is this remaining individual here, which I do not believe is going to survive to its turn. Since
Where is Seekling Group 3? I don't think they moved.
Seekling Group 3 has been decimated or annihilated
So then,
by them. That's Seekling Group 2.
Okay, because I only see Seekling. I don't see Group 2. I don't see Group 3, and I know that the greater one is hiding.
All right.
Or,
I hate to be that person, but I want to
It is
keep
perfectly-
keep
thank
you honest.
or
All
you
right.
could call the greater Seekling the Seekling King.
Seekling.
It's actually more of a queen.
Oh, Sequin. Wait, that only makes it say Sequin.
Sequins. Now it's just fancy.
It's very fancy now.
The Seeklin Empress.
Yes.
So my damage is the same as last time.
Yep. So total of 22, you said?
Yep.
All right, and that's really good damage. Okay, so this one here has not been damaged before, so it is heavily sluggish now. It is bleeding out of various portions
Life
of
form
it.
detected.
So you're like,
Uh-oh.
I found its ears. They're everywhere.
Perception check.
Oh,
Watch this one help again.
please roll for me. You know what? No, technically it's my job to roll
It is your job. It is your perception check.
Aether waxing.
What?
Aether waxing. So here, everybody that has an arc score. So next turn, you are at full arc.
Oh, so that helped again.
If you are not, yes, and if you are not already, so if you already are an individual that starts, so if you do not start at full arc at the beginning of your turn, what this does instead is all formulae are easier to manifest, so a -1 to cost on all of your formulae. So, but what this does for Vizier is, hey, Vizier, you have full fury.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That is a lot of stuff all at once.
So normally this would be a neutral thing, because normally there's an enemy thaumic individual there that would also be receiving this benefit. But you guys are literally dealing with just the monsters and nobody controlling it, so it's actually entirely beneficial to you. Oh crud! And they get it too.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go! Reinforcements!
Okay.
Also, just before I forget, gonna do my heroic ballad once more.
Okay, very good. That'll be it. Vizier, it's your turn.
All right. So let's see how much fury I have.
What's your arc?
3 at the moment.
All right, so that's how much fury you have.
Also, I have 3 fury.
Yep. And
I'm going to
anything you
activate
cast is
Slime growth.
okay. So you are spiked. Noted.
Mm-hmm. I get +2 to armor. If I am successfully hit with a melee attack,
From a bio
and I
beast.
am not incapacitated, the attacker suffers 1d3 damage after their attack is resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That's really all I can activate at the moment.
Need a breach.
And because
Downloading.
I don't have to, I got to do that upkeep first. I'm going to keep carnivore for now.
Yep. Very good. Cool.
So we'll go ahead and target this one right here. I want it to stop moving. Its continued existence offends me.
All right, so the same one you attacked last time, please roll an attack.
Mm-hmm. I don't get the full 12, but I still get 10, and I'm going to boost it because I want him to die.
Okay.
So it's going to be a 20 to hit.
I know your minimum damage, even if you rolled a 2, is going to be enough to drop it.
Nice.
Fantastic.
So refresh
Good
the
job.
hit point.
Good job, good job.
Also, if you weren't already injured, so carnivore takes place, so heal 1d3.
Absolutely. I don't have any injuries. I expected to need to activate spiny growth, but I didn't need to activate that, so I'm still at full health.
Very good. All right, and from there, did you want to use one of your focus points for an additional attack?
Oh,
One of your fury.
boy, that is a good point. Oh, do I have anyone?
Because you are, you are technically within, so from edge to edge, you are within 12 feet.
I sure am. Yeah, let's go ahead and spend that last fury point to attack that thing I get a boost against.
Yes. So it should be a plus, so it's an 11 plus 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
And its defense is 12. So, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Waylon,
that'll be 17.
are you missing a feat point?
And
Did he step away?
I think he stepped away. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
and
when he
so
comes
that'll
back, we'll
be
ask.
12 damage.
Yep.
I don't
So,
know if
which
that
is-
one will go through.
So
okay.
it is fine. So it literally was at barely any health left, which was just enough. They are low armor creatures. They are high defense, very much like your species.
Fantastic.
All right, but yes.
Fantastic.
Oh,
That's what I got.
uh-huh. So it moves. So hey, Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Both of us.
Oh my god.
It is going to perform an attack that will hit at both of you.
Okay.
So you guys, just so you know, you are going to be at a -2
Incoming
defense for
message.
this due to the fact of
Audience
I am-
boost.
Oh, okay. So
Echo, why?
all right.
Don't stop, Echo, no matter what.
All right. So this is 3D. So this will be 3d6 plus. It counts as a.
You are the balancing factor in all of this, Echo.
Perfectly balanced as everything.
Ah,
should
you're
be.
back.
Yep.
Waylon, are you
6.
missing a feat point?
Okay.
No,
Okay.
All right. So
that
it
was
is an,
directed towards me. Sorry.
Yep.
It's okay.
it is an 18 to hit. What are your defenses at -2?
11.
Okay. Even with a +6, you would not be able to dodge.
Oh no.
Darkness, my old
I like
friend.
to perform a heroic
like those
dodge.
Ooh.
Can I do that as well?
What?
I'm gonna spend a
Heroic
feat point.
dodge.
Do you want to spend a
Heroic
feat point
dodges.
for a heroic dodge to just get
Yes.
back? This is
Oh.
I would like to do
Yes.
a heroic
Yes,
dodge.
I would.
I think that's probably a good idea. That's
So
for damage,
I'm gonna
though.
move you guys there.
We're mech pilots. We don't like being hit.
Here, and I just want to let you know what you have successfully heroically dodged. All right, I rolled terribly there. Do not re-roll this one, Echo. Do not re-roll this because this is just a hypothetical one. So, wait, hold on. Sorry, and I forgot. So, it would be plus the big. So, 10. So you guys dodged 22 damage coming at you.
Dad.
So as it launches into the air, graboid style. Or in this case, you know, hey, the sandworm from Lethal Company, minding your own business, into the air.
Yep. So Cyan has a floating feat point right now. I'm waiting for them to respond on who it's gonna go to.
Yep, because luckily both 2 other players just spent feat points. So,
Yep, exactly.
Cyan can choose to assign it to either Wilhelm or to Phoenix. But that immediately ends this thing's turn, as it will then slap to the ground. Hey, monstrosity. I mean, Honatra.
Yes, that is I.
Honatra, it's your turn.
Yes, it is. It is indeed.
Okay, I guess goes to
Yeah, I'm gonna
me then?
Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
No, the point.
I got the point?
get 14.
Mm,
Is that what you said?
I think it goes to me.
Yeah, they
'Cause
said.
it's Cyan, right? Or
Okay,
no?
yes, it goes to you.
Oh, you.
Me?
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know.
Okay, alright, thank you.
I'm not cis. I
I
think.
don't think so. Just trying to.
Alrighty, cool.
So it is now my turn.
Yep.
And I'm gonna punch the ever-living snots out of that thing. Gonna kite around Waylon real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna knuckle duster.
All right, winding up for a punch. Is this a regular punch? Is this a knockout punch?
Straight up regular punch.
Okay.
So that is a... I'm adding my MAT, correct?
Correct.
Perfect. I'm learning, guys! I'm doing it.
Yep.
Yay.
2d6 plus MAT.
Downloading.
There's a 12.
Would you like to use a feat point to re-roll that?
Yes, I would. There's a 15.
That will hit. Please
Wonderful.
roll for damage.
Thank you for the feat point. I used it immediately. All right, and my damage is... I forget what the P/S is.
So you're going to roll 2d6 plus the total, which is P plus S. That's your strength plus the POW of the weapon.
So it's a 7/8.
Yes. You are in big form, so it's the
It's 8. Okay.
Processing.
All right, got it. Ruben has gifted Phoenix a feat point.
Nice.
Yay.
I am doing +8 because big form.
Incoming message.
15.
15. Very good.
Oh,
So
Cyan just boosted too.
roll another d6.
Okay, I will roll 1d6. That's an additional 5, so that brings it to 20.
All right, you have that knuckle duster collides onto the side of its head, and that weird bulbous mouthy thing is just kind of bobbling. It seems really sluggish now.
Okay. And I technically already moved all of 2 inches, so that will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
She will just look over to the group and say, regroup.
I'd love to. There's a giant monster in my way, though. And unfortunately, I don't have amp.
The best part is that no one knows what Wilhelm is responding to.
Dude.
Oh.
It's like, oh, just Wilhelm's just complaining, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
My hero.
Okay.
Truly a human I can look up to.
Human you can look up to. That's funny.
Well, they're all taller than him.
Yep.
It can be multiple puns at once.
But yes. So from there, so does that end your turn there, Honatra?
Yes, that was the end of my turn.
Just making sure. Hey, Phoenix, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see. Yep. So, by the way, it's back his turn to you.
Oh, okay.
It is currently looking straight at Wilhelm.
Quickly stab it in a vital organ.
I don't know if stabbing's gonna be good.
Yes,
said
we
it.
know your name.
I can try.
My name
Is there any like advantage at attacking it from behind?
Yes. As a matter of fact, it gets -2 defense, which means it is even more broadside of a barn.
I mean, I'm sure I could survive like 1 turn of being next to it. Okay,
Yeah,
I will try. I will attempt a stab.
So
Okay.
Ruben is asking a question real quick. It says, if I used Make Haste on a player about to get melee attacked, would that save them? I stated that they do get free 2 inches immediately of movement, but
And this it does not draw a free attack. However, you would have to, just to be specific, you would have to use Make Haste between me nominating the target and rolling the attack.
It feels very slow.
that's a very, very specific window.
Yeah. So it is going to be a specific window there because that is
Yep.
a very powerful thing. So I need to limit it.
Yep.
Looking at
With the like stream delay too, it's probably almost impossible.
Mhm.
Yeah. So is it possible? Yes.
Yes.
Is it difficult? Yes.
Luckily, it only takes me 2 or 3 seconds to wind up for the actual dice rolls.
Initiative tracker, it's currently still Phoenix's turn.
Yes, it is still Phoenix's turn.
Okay,
All right.
but yeah,
Don't mind me, I just
I'm
figured out
going
what the
to-
initiative tracker is.
pull out my sword, the good old ghost killer blade.
Yep.
and I'm going to attempt to attack it from behind.
All right.
And I'm going to do. I could do 2 attacks because I can
if you
do the
wanted
bonded.
to. If you wanted to, I would like to remind you that you can use your focus points with that bonding to boost that. So you could boost your damage on it, as well as give yourself an extra attack, and then you could boost that additional attack as well for damage.
Okay.
So if you wanted to
can I
spend 3,
boost both attacks?
you can boost
With
both.
damage?
So yes, you cannot double boost something, but you can boost 2 separate attacks for their damage, or 2 separate attacks for their 2 hit. But luckily, this is the broadside of a barn.
Okay, so I have 4 arc points, so that means I'll do 1 additional attack, and then I'll. Well, actually, I can do 2 additional attacks then, right?
You cannot do a 3rd attack with it, unfortunately.
Okay, so I'll do 2 attacks altogether and boost the damage of both of them.
Okay, very good. So, and since this is a big guy, you're already getting a bonus d6 to hit, so you're going to roll 3d6 plus your MAT.
Okay. So that will be 1, 2, 3 plus 7.
Okay.
So let's see what that is. 15.
Very good. That will hit. Now roll your second attack.
Okay, same thing. Plus 7. That will be 14.
That will still hit. Very good.
Okay.
Now you're going to roll 3d6 plus the P plus S of that weapon.
Okay, so that will be plus 8 for this one.
Okay, so 3d6 plus 8. And you're going to roll this twice. And I'm going to just see 15. Okay, that one
15.
unfortunately is going to bounce right off of it.
Okay. Well, hopefully one of them will get in there.
And then you'll roll again. Much
21.
better. All right, and real quick. Yes, and some will get through. And I'm going to roll a 3. So that goes to its 3. So yes, you have successfully damaged it. And all righty. I have good news for you. You have crippled its agility.
Yay.
Yay!
Which means it has further, if I'm not mistaken, its agility reduces its attack, correct?
I think it's -2 to attack rolls for us.
Yes.
If we have.
So, which is really useful for you guys. It means it's less likely to hit you guys.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So, from there, we're doing excellent here. It is now Seekling Group 1's turn, which is this guy and these guys.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is going to, let's see, I'm going to declare some things. So we're going to do the attack first. So this is going to be on
Incoming message.
Waylon.
Audience boost.
Mm-hmm. So we found out they can see me.
Yep. They can indeed see you. So that's going to be a 12 to hit.
Oh, thank goodness. My current defense is a 13.
Okay, very good.
Woo!
So that will miss, which is very good for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The next thing that will be occurring is I'm doing a measurement here. I need to see if Vizier is within 60 feet.
Yep.
Yes. So he
Oh
is-
boy, am I.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So that will be a successful charge. Now we will see if Wilhelm is within 60 feet.
Oof.
Uh,
I'd say
I
that applies.
I don't know, because the marker was about a quarter inch away from the monster.
Hyperdrive
in the
initiated.
measuring. Make haste, Ruben says with Wilhelm.
okay, cool.
All right.
I'm gonna...
There you go. You can get. So, do you want to move yourself 2 inches? I have nominated the attack, so there you go. Oh yes, move closer to the big thing. The big thing that's been looking at you. This
So you
whole
technically
time.
move 12 feet.
Yes, you can move up to 12 feet. There you go. There we go. All
I
right.
much appreciate the key in my mech right about now.
Good job, Ruben.
This one is initiating a charge there. All right. So let's deal with those charges. So first off is this +5. Misses terribly. So Vizier, you're perfectly fine.
Okay.
That was a failed charge, and that will actually hit with 3d6. And, all right, and some mild damage will occur to this one here. I'm going to just mark him as injured. All right. That ends all of them. And I already had him attack that, so that Seekling group is completed. Hey, Waylon, it's your turn. This thing keeps trying to bite you.
I wish to put an end to that. I'm going to use 2 of my original pistol shots against it.
Okay.
And I'm going to help everyone out and designate. Yes, designate 2 shots against my last 2 shots against the big one, the greater one. So.
Okay.
Echo was asking, are opportunity attacks a thing?
I was about to type it up. They are called free strikes.
Free strikes.
Yes,
Okay.
but they do. If you move through someone's threat area, they do get a free strike on you unless you have the ability parry or you're using a particular feat point to be able to wiggle your way through without any issue.
This is also a parry.
Yes, which is also parry.
You know what? Thank you for reminding me. I will use a feat point to use parry and move to here.
Okay.
It needy stuff. So now, can I use 2 feat points if I have them?
Yes, you're using 2 separate feat points on 2 separate things.
Cool. So I'm down to 1.
Yep.
First roll. 7 plus. 7 plus 5. That misses this unless its defense went down.
Its defense is 12.
Oh. So meets it.
Meets it, misses.
Mm.
You have to beat it.
Yep.
Meets it again.
Darn
I'm
it.
sorry. Try again.
This thing is like the master of jukes.
Cyan says, let's try that again.
Oh, thank you, Simon.
I would like to point out that this thing has, well, not anymore. This thing has literally dodged a half dozen shots from Waylon.
Yes. This thing would have my respect if it didn't already have my fury.
This, I saw the fact that you've hit. Please roll for damage. This was the wiggliest, I'm going to declare. Roll for your
All
damage.
right. Rolling for damage. Ah, sweet.
You get a
That's
feat point
20
back.
Damage.
Wait, no.
Yeah, no,
It wasn't a
no,
check, it
it's-
was a roll.
Yeah, it is gone.
Ah. You just hear Vakon. It's almost like my my headache's gone. Almost. Next,
Not at all.
next 2 shots to the Grand Tinkling.
Processing.
Give a feat point to Cyan. Cyan is giving a feat point to Waylon, sorry.
Oh, so Waylon is back to full.
Great.
Thank you.
Cyan. Right, so that's 3, 2, 4. I'm gonna roll because this is bigger. 3, 2, 4. Another 3. So 3, 3, 4. So 10 plus 7. 17.
You hit the big one?
Yeah. And
Easily.
this is with the quiet gun.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Wilhelm. It's gone.
As far as Wilhelm is concerned.
And the next hit is going to be. That's a lot of twos. 7 plus
It hit.
9.
It hit.
Okay.
It did not burrow. So, Echo, what is happening is Waylon has a super stealth gun. So it's got the ultimate silencer, aka the gun is quiet. Shooting the gun is quiet, generates no sound. Hitting someone with the gun generates no sound. The shot traveling through the air generates no sound. The impact generates no sound. The creature generates no sound.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is the person firing it also makes no sound, so I don't even hear the apology.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So what this means is both Waylon and this monster are currently invisible, like do not exist for Wilhelm, who only relies on sound.
Oofda.
So the good news is, that is a total of 23 damage heading towards it.
So definitely something is happening here. And I have excellent news for you. It only has one category left. So that is 6. And let's see. It drops.
Well, I did designate 2 shots to it, so let's go with the second one.
Oh.
Here, it is already down. You successfully destroyed it. The second shot goes off. It will hit, it will damage, but to no effect other than the fact of, so here.
Other than the fact that I've written down that I've used the ammo already.
Yep, and with the terrible thing of Wilhelm doesn't know that it's dead.
Guys, why did the big giant monster disappear?
Because it's dead.
I killed it. Or what Wilhelm hears.
Yeah, exactly. He hears nothing.
It's like, I bet he's saying something, but all I hear is ominous silence.
I mean, if I have the chance, I will say it's dead.
Oh, good.
All right.
All
So
right.
we get to the Recluse Warrior cast. So these two will be able to tear apart that one in hand-to-hand combat. These 3, this one continues to hold its AoE buff. These 2 each nominate one of these guys, and will go through the process of boosting their damage and boosting their attack range. Their attack and damage have both been boosted. I am not going to bother. You know what? Here, I'm just going to see what happens. So this plus. Don't know why. Oh, wait, it did with advantage. Stop that! Okay, so there's apparently a roll with advantage.
Yes, there is.
I did not know on this, which
Yes,
is
there is. Yep.
Huh.
It's when you do the plus or minus, there's advantage and disadvantage.
All right. So yeah, here, 23 damage got fired out from the first one, and
Nice.
24 from the second one. So,
Nice.
as they continue to slowly come in. But the other thing that will happen is with the queen down, the remainder of the seeklings lose their belligerent ability and promptly fail on their willpower check as they begin to rout.
As they begin to what?
Rout! They run!
Oh.
Here. You were fighting the big, scary monster and its harem.
No, I get it now. I
Yeah.
just didn't understand the use of the word route. I thought I was missing something else.
Okay, sorry. It is a rout. They are running. The creatures are...
They
panicking
flee!
and- Here, but they flee, but I don't think you guys are going to let them leave.
No.
No.
And the good news is, don't worry, neither are these guys. But yes, so that will actually end this combat.
Yay!
Yay!
So,
Woo.
with
Does someone want to tell me what happened to the big one?
It's dead.
a dead body now appears
Okay.
next to you.
Sorry, actually.
There you go.
You are going to get as much use out of that button as possible.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
So, and since you guys didn't get to actually know about some of the special abilities, Hera, so long as the Greater Seekling is alive, they are incapable of a rout and gain boosted willpower checks for all of the lesser ones. Their special ability was Slaughterhouse. They gain takedown, and also any individual disabled by a melee attack cannot be healed until they are killed. So you have to drop this individual before they can, so they have to be dropped before you can heal that other person. This also prevents a tough roll.
Huh.
So that cool thing that Wilhelm can do, where he gets to roll the dice, and on a 5 or a 6 he gets back up anyway.
Same
They
here.
go, yeah, they go,
Wow. That's terrifying.
yes, but that's Slaughterhouse.
So after seeing the threat leave, Honatra will shift back to her human form.
Okay.
Waylon puts his guns away, moves over to some dry land, and goes back to the prone position.
Just immediately.
Honatra will finally.
All right. So at this point in time, the 5 Bakishkik warriors will approach, and the very first one will declare greetings.
Honatra will finally turn around and see that they have a whole bunch of worker class here. She'll be like,
Not
What?
worker, warrior.
okay, sorry. She will see that a whole bunch of Bakishkik show
Yes.
up, and she'll go, when did they get here?
No idea. I also have no idea how they got here.
We've been here the whole time.
So, one of the major things to point out between the difference between Bakishkik warriors and the others, while Vizier, as you note, has his manipulators are his top arms and his main arms there, followed by these smaller mantis-like ones. These ones have much larger and upper mantis-like claws with smaller, lower, so their arms are swapped for both size and function.
What?
Their top
I
arms are
have-
the man.
Yeah, I have people arms and then I have mantis arms. They have mantis arms and then they have people arms.
Oh, okay.
And those mantis arms are large enough that they can effectively, even while standing up, they can also sort of use them as additional legs. So you're looking at like 4-foot-long scythe hands.
Yep.
But yes, but they will exuberantly declare their greetings, much to the chagrin of the prone Waylon in the corner.
Yep.
As,
I will. I'm thrilled to see them too.
Can you switch my token? Well, please.
Oh
Give a
yes,
second.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Boop. But yes, so the response there is, greetings, a glorious battle indeed. We've been waiting for our opportunity to strike these foul creatures from the flank and to avenge Recluse.
Ah, yes. Excellent use of the opportunity. I don't know that we would have fared nearly as well without you.
It is perfectly fine. The cavern here is quite beneficial for those of our kind, and unfortunately for the beasts as well.
Yes, I have seen. I am Vashir.
It is a great honor to meet you. They do not give names, obviously.
Obviously.
Poor Waylon.
The rotating over
Yes.
Oh no, I don't want to look at them. The flashing colors hurts my eyes.
there. This one will approach you, look down at you, and then shout at you. Are you injured?
Honatra will step protectively near them, not understanding a word that's coming out of their mouth. Unfortunately.
No.
Welcome
Life
back, everyone, to
systems
the ad break, by the
operational.
way.
Yes, welcome back. Player vitality to Waylon, but I think Waylon didn't take a hit.
Waylon is just currently under massive debuffs due to the fact of him drinking the no-no water.
Yep.
Yes, no water went into belly, made everything hurt. Is what he says exactly in the kids kick to him.
Oh, where's my
It's
vitality?
monotone because he's not bothering with the colors.
There are no flashcards. Yeah, he's sick, yo. Yeah, there's no flashcards. So effectively, what they're hearing is, yes, unfortunately, I drank the no water. It is in my belly. So, thankfully, no. That might kill people.
Oh no!
No.
What might kill people?
What Can-Do said.
Oh.
At the space distant.
Space dysentery.
The enemy is not the only thing that's trying to run.
Luckily for Waylon and his pants, this is just the equivalent of the worst hangover ever. Like, if you combined all the movies and turned it up to 11.
Yes. So, but what will happen is they will take a look around and go, it is quite unfortunate that we were unable to provide aid to Recluse. By the time we had arrived, he had already been. We cannot actively discern whether or not he was torn apart or blown up by his own inventions. However, there was very little left to bury, but the appropriate procedures have been performed. We are without a leader. Are you capable of taking us in?
Yes. We have places and duties available.
The response is, very good.
You've created the honeycomb of Pakishkik.
Indeed.
My OCG is just like, there we go.
Yep. Oh no, he's surrounded! What are they gonna do to him?
He is now their bio beast. They are now his bio beast. Sorry.
Well, technically, they will offer to set up as a group of 4 to become a palanquin for him.
Ah.
It's like, we see that you were in mounted combat armor, but without a mount. Do you require a mount?
No, I have one at the entrance of above.
Very good, as is expected of one of your stature.
Short.
Oh my god. I love that I can't understand anything that's happening. Great. Honatra will inspect the corpse.
For a second.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
You successfully poke with a stick. What would you like to do?
I would. She will try to take a piece.
Okay.
So that
How's
way
it taste?
Waylon can try it later.
Mhm. Oh, don't worry. Look. We are a waste not, want not group here.
Mm.
Vizier, have
Hmm.
you ever encountered these creatures before?
I don't know that I recognize them.
You know if they're edible.
Vakon will assist us in determining that.
Okay.
All right.
How is he going to get
So-
down here?
Oh, no.
Because you're definitely not bringing this multi-ton monster up.
Not all at once. But we can't really travel until Waylon is better.
I mean, yes, we can.
Yeah.
No, leave me
Put
to
him on.
Is he
die.
not that sick? He seems unable to move.
I can carry him.
Okay.
The
Oh, I'm just slowing you guys down.
I can carry him. Waylon, be quiet.
the strangely pigmented lizard creature seems to have been capering around quite well before.
Strangely out of game, I don't even know what they were trying to refer to. But
Me.
in character, obviously they can't understand.
Mm-hmm. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them start cutting up as much of the beast as we can reasonably take and dragging it to and then we'll figure out a way to bring it up out of the cave because I have a 3-ton creature to feed.
Very good.
Wow, I didn't know you were 3 tons, Vizier.
Well, we could have gone even higher and be like, wow, Zip is surprisingly dense.
Zip?
Yeah.
No, he's quite light.
Yeah, no, a 3-ton creature to feed.
Wilhelm just disappears as he runs to go collect more crystals.
Speaking of which, am I visible to Wilhelm yet?
Yes, here, once the battle started happening, everyone can see everyone.
Okay,
So I'm assuming you've turned off the gun?
pretty much.
Okay.
It's no longer
Then yes,
whirring.
you're... Yes.
So I'm just gonna casually roll to get these crystals.
Okay. Roll a... There you go. You will get 3 of them.
All right.
Awesome.
Someone mark it down. That's not me.
Yep, that brings us up to a total of 11.
And we'll just go get this other group too.
Hold on, which other group? Let me see.
This is
Very good. Yep, and 1, so a total of a dozen.
a dozen crystals plus the 1 chunk.
Yes.
Returns.
Fantastic.
I have gotten all of the crystals. I don't know what they do, but I wanted to smash them.
It's like,
In the meantime,
I'm back.
once we get
Welcome back.
The various pieces of the beast over to the entrance,
Mhm.
We'll a few of them scamper up, and then we'll tie ropes around the meat to bring it up.
so you find that due to the fact of their immensely large front pincers, they actually have no issues climbing up and down the walls, easily scampering up and down them.
Oh, fantastic!
As they do
Wasn't
not
sure how
possess...
that would-
Yep.
Yeah.
They do not have the jumping capability of the leader cast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
They instead get boosted climb checks.
Nice.
Excellent.
And
That
the
makes
workers
sense.
get boosted swim checks.
Nice.
That makes sense.
Honatra will kneel down with Waylon, and she will say, would you be okay with holding on to me so I can carry you back up?
Waylon will sit up and be like, well, yes, but at the same time, I'm just being a big baby. There's no danger involved, so I'm just letting the hangover take its course. This has all been for dramatics, and I hate hangovers. That's it. He admits, finally.
So I was right. But I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Hmm.
If you
Oh,
need
I'm not.
assistance, I can
I am
still
not.
assist you.
Thank you.
I have very few people that like hangovers.
Do you even know what a hangover is, Wilhelm?
I've seen others experience them.
There was also this one time that he was listening to way too much rock and roll, and he just had a ringing running through him the entire next day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was also that time. Yeah.
Mm.
I think that was the day the
Here-
shin plate started feeling. I put the shin plate on. That might explain some things.
Maybe.
I hear eating yogurt helps with a hangover.
There's a lot of people that make a lot of suggestions when it comes to helping aid with hangover.
Mm.
I haven't heard of yogurt before though.
It's anything that's very hydration based, but harder to digest, so your body consumes more for the slower digestion track.
I could suggest something absolutely terrible right now, and I might do it. You should drink some water out of Phoenix's canteen.
might
Waylon pulls out the gun that he used to finish this piece off and has dubbed the giant sailor Slayer, and briefly turns it on. Yep. And then he moves behind Wilhelm and then turns it back on.
Just run. Ah! Run the other way. He's everywhere. Hides behind the warriors.
Honatra will pinch the bridge of her nose and go, I'm glad you're feeling better, but how about we get out of this place?
I would like to bring up the hilariousness of you running through the water. So it's literally just splash, 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 splash. So, oh my goodness. But yes, so from here, the 5 warrior casts are chittering amongst themselves and are, beyond exchanging pleasantries, are very much very happy to have what could best be described as a militant leader instead of the researcher that they had been working for before and had been sworn to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm thrilled to have them as well. I am not going to tell them that my leader is the researcher type.
Well, technically, they have sworn themselves to you.
Yes, they have. That's fine. We are going to make use of that whenever possible.
All right. So what we're going to have is, for the amount that is capable of being carried out of here, Waylon, please add to the quartermaster list 500 pounds of meat. But that will be the amount that they are able to quickly and efficiently butcher in this period of time before,
Absolutely.
as you guys are attempting to leave. Is there anything else that you
Absolutely.
guys would like to do in this area before heading up and out?
Got all the crystals, so
Anybody want to check the water to see if it has collected another sample?
I will let you know it has not.
Okay.
I was good.
But yes, but you now have a group of individuals that had originally been bodyguards for the now non-existent, mildly dissolved recluse.
Yes.
Do you have any questions for them?
Only, so the thing that comes to mind immediately is
Oops.
I am not certain.
Yeah, you got it.
Their notes were some of their master's notes were incomplete, and I was wondering if they knew how quickly that water refreshed.
From what we have seen, it takes multiple sleep cycles. I'd say roughly a quarter molt.
Understood. That is incredibly useful information. It has great strategic value to us.
I'm glad to hear someone talking about strategic value instead of the importance of documenting it for posterity.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing a more immediate thing, I'm sorry, not the more immediate, but the other thing I'd like to know about them all is what thalmic they have.
Oh, yes, of course. One moment. So each one of them will raise. The first one will, the leader of the group. I will pull it up right now. So the leader declares as follows that he possesses an ability that has been known as the Hand of the Cycle. So anyone that so if he utilizes this ability on someone, they gain an additional die. So effectively, they gain an extra dice on attack and damage. This does not, and you discard the lowest. This does not count as a boost. So
Okay.
effectively, what Wayland does for his virtuoso, this would apply to attack and damage.
That's cool. That's
So-
incredibly useful.
Yep, he chooses whom to do, and his actual special ability that he has as being the leader and one of the oldest is he can actually he mutters and tries to figure out a good way of putting it, but it boils down to the fact of he can cast 2 formulae a turn.
Excellent.
So he can buff 2 individuals per round.
Okay.
All right. The next individual, his flanks, both of them approach. Each one of them have a powerful acid or a powerful fire-based shot.
Wonderful.
So with one of them having, I believe it was called Howling Flames. One moment. Do. Yes, Howling Flames, which is effectively a flamethrower. So it is a line, an 8-inch line, so 48-foot line of fire. That is a POW 10 attack. And the other individual has go effectively the exact same thing, but it is acid instead.
Okay.
The next individual has a power. They normally tend to keep him very much in the back. He has the ability to provide a +2 armor bonus to everyone within his control.
Okay.
And the last one has the ability Medicate.
Fantastic.
Medicate allows him to, once per turn, restore 1d3 vitality to any biobeast within 6 inches.
Oh boy, that's useful.
So please note those down. I'm going to mark
Oh,
those down.
I am.
Yep.
And what was the control range for the AoE armor buff?
The control range for that is based off of double his, so 6-inch radius.
Cool.
They each have, and so all of the 4 associates have a arc of 3, while he has an arc of 4.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
That is fantastic. They are going to be incredibly helpful.
Very good.
I will make sure that as they come up, every single one of their actions is going to be pre-written.
Very good. From there, so as you guys are going up, I would like to let you know you will need to make a command check.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I assist him with that.
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
That's fine. What am I commanding?
They are probably
Incoming
getting
message.
ready to incinerate Steve.
Ruben is doing an audience boost.
So I get a boost on that?
Yes.
Okay. I suppose I should.
Especially since he is currently housed inside of AMP.
Fair enough. Fair enough. A 19 to stop them.
Which will be more than enough. There will be a lot of rabbling and susurrusing, but other than that, they will not attempt to tear open AMP to get to the nougaty prisoner inside.
Yep. It essentially comes down to it is a condition of my continued alliance with these off-worlders.
I stepped away to put my contacts in. What did I miss? I heard
We're
tear
heading
open
up.
camp.
We're heading up, and Vasir just had to do a command check to prevent the Bakishkik warriors from attacking Steve, which is currently in the hull of your mech.
Okay.
They were going to peel it open to get to Steve.
Okay, they would have tried.
I mean, there are 5 of them.
And I just finished writing down their magic. They might have succeeded.
Yeah, and AMP is normally falling apart.
Just the shin plate.
Just the shin plate.
Yes, the Achilles shin.
The perfect entry point.
I'm just imagining Bakishkik sliding into a space that's just big enough for their head.
Oof. I don't like it.
Right. But yes, so at this point in time, this area has been cleared out. The situation has been handled. Things have been gathered. Party is reconvening. I do plan on ending it very soon since it is almost midnight Eastern Standard Time. Before I do so, do I have any questions, comments, or concerns?
No, I got the answers to my questions.
Perception? What about perception? No, you didn't do a perception that was unaccounted for. If you're looking to try to do another one, I would not suggest it right now, since we are trying to end.
Yeah.
No.
The only other thing is the Seeklings. They obviously have some sort of organ or organ that helps them see things that are unseen. So when Waylon's feeling better, he might take one of the smaller corpses and dissect it.
Okay, so here. Please, I'll have you handle that right now. Then, please roll for me a survival check,
Okay. May I boost it?
if you'd like. Sure. It's the end of it. I'll give you a little bit of information on that.
Okay.
But is there anything else that you guys? So while Waylon's working on that, think of one more thing that any of you guys want to do, and then I'm going to wrap. And if the audience has any questions, I'll also be prepared for that during the wrap. Because yes, I'm going to wrap this up soon. I want to specifically make sure. Yes, I want to make sure that I specifically have a much more obvious cutoff for when we switch this over to YouTube as a video. As it was brought up before that, we were like, okay,
Downloading.
we're going, and we're back, and we're going to answer questions and
Dun,
talk
dun,
about things.
dun.
And mild RP and yeah. But yes.
So I rolled a 14.
Okay, so with a 14, you will learn as follows. They not only do have sight, but they also do possess a form of echolocation. So jokes aside, we're trying to go through this quick.
Wait.
So, yep. So you will learn a few things about them. First off, they possess the serpentine ability. You will find out that they not only possess the serpentine ability, they possess echolocation, which means that they ignore cloud effects, concealment bonuses, and terrain within 20 inches of them to be able to determine targeting.
Oh, neat.
All right. The other thing you will determine is that all of the small seeklings were male.
So it's kind of like.
Queen Bee.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The next thing that you will realize is that the seeklings are not native creatures.
Oh no.
Huh. So these aren't from this world? Interesting. Which means that these are either bio-beasts left left in the wild to breed and take over at a later point, or
I would like to actually iterate that you guys do know the answer to that already. These were this was a bio-beast grouping that was commanded. However, the now dead Bakishkik leader Recluse had killed their commander. Thus, they went wild in these tunnels where the battle had occurred. So these are most certainly true bio-beasts.
okay.
Great.
Lovely.
All right, but that was for you. Anyone else have a question, or am I going to just point at a person, go question, question, question?
I don't have any questions.
I think I'm good.
I have nothing else to add today.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
Same.
All right.
Ready to go take a shower.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
feel that.
So the wrap in that case is going to be as follows. Then everyone is going to add one extra, 1 XP.
Yay.
Which I do believe is enough to turn almost everybody's odd numbers into even numbers. Which
I'm
is enough to
even.
get you. Yep.
I'm even, yeah.
Okay,
Yay!
cool. And Ruben,
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Ruben, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Is that your
It is
best?
an instrument of evil.
Evil! To the invisible Batmobile!
But yes, boatmobile.
Boatmobile, thank you.
But yes, so in that case, 1 experience point to everyone that has
Yay!
I'm at
participated
9, so
in
I'm at
this.
odds.
So you're at odds, yes.
'Cause I missed
That's
one.
right. You missed the big 3-pointer one.
Oh.
Don't worry. That just means you're 1 away from your next cool perk. For anyone that hit 10 points, you will have anyone that hit 10 points at this point is getting 2. I believe 10 points is the
1 spell, 1 ability, 1 connection, or 1 military skill.
or 1 military skill rank.
Mhm.
So anyone that hit 12, 1 new
Archetype benefit.
archetype benefit. Correct. Thank you.
Sorry for
Oh,
interrupting.
it is all right. You were saying the same thing I was going to say. You just have the book open a little faster than I do.
I have a physical book.
Yes, me too.
Oh, sweet. Mine loaded faster.